That was the stream button. Now we're recording. Wrong button. Almost started streaming there. Kaya didn't mean to do that, but we are good. Hello, everybody.
Guys, I just gotta say, the game Chernobylite, so fucking good. The first one. I don't know about the second one that just dropped. Not a fucking clue.
There's a new Chernobyl game that came out too that I have on my wish list.
There's Stalker too.
Guys, we were just talking about how we need to start recording, guys.
I'm
Stalker
just saying,
2 Heart of Chernobyl. I need reviews, people.
I don't know, I didn't play the first one, but there are Stalkers in Chernobylite. I think they're made by the same company.
Huh. Yes.
No.
They are not, no.
They're not? That surprises me.
But Stalker
there
is
seems to be a
based
lot
off
of parallels.
Well, Stalker is based off a book from the 1970s.
Yeah, I played Shadow Chernobyl. I wasn't very impressed just because it's an older game.
And I know that because I own the book. I could go get it. Anyway, we are here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail us.
Session 38?
Yeah. The one who says, why aren't we playing? Oh, by the way.
Yeah, my ass is over here like...
Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly how that's...
My wife, she needs me. I'm sorry.
All right. Recap from session 37 of Gatewalkers. Finishing up the card game with Vextervin and finding a bit of information from him about some other Gatewalker guests that were already here at the manor when he got there. He expresses concern about his strange encounter with them and Dr. Riddleson. Over the next few days, other than seeing them in the dining hall, you somewhat interact with the other 4 guests and learn a bit more about things happening around the manor. One being the obvious lack of staff for such a big manor, along with the fact that other than Olwen, the staff you have seen appear nervous for reasons unknown. Tover finds out as well that Gatewalkers have been showing up at the manor for months, meeting with Dr. Riddleson and then leaving without so much as a goodbye to anyone. Wilfram, while talking with Iazadin, learns of Dr. Riddleson's eccentricities, who he seems to be obsessed with moonstones, and leaves those he speaks with unsettled. During this time as well, Moarb finds himself busier than the rest of the group, fitting in a date, which went rather well, and installing a few shield runes for himself and another adventurer he met at the first day in town at the magic shop. I lost my place.
It happens.
Oh, gosh. Morning of the 3rd day, Wilfram and Iceorm try to convince Moarb to go with them to check on Wilfram's armor, so he can visit with the owner of the shop, Ronzella, to possibly score another date, since again, the first one went well. Unable to do so, due to wanting to move a rune to his armor, the rest of you leave the manor and have a discussion about things happening around there. Finishing your talk, you head to the armor shop to check on Wolfram's armor. And that's where we will begin.
I'm just saying, fucking Dr. Riddleson knew we were coming, and then he just left? What?
Pickpocket skill feat. You should look into it for your rogue.
I thought you were gonna say for Iceorn. I was about to be like, whoa, hold on.
No.
Iceorn's secretly been a thief this whole time.
Yeah, I know.
In battle.
He's been housing everybody's
Pathfinder has a video game? What the fuck?
It has several.
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous? That's wild.
That game's great.
Abomination Vaults is coming out soon.
Someday.
One of these days.
Looking pretty good.
Color me and fucking curious. Anyways, Dr. Riddleson is a trick-ass bitch. That is all.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're trying to get out of the house to avoid him.
I just think it's really rude when you know guests are coming and then you just leave.
Honestly, I'm not entirely convinced that Dr. Riddleson is Dr. Riddleson, or at least the one we met.
You going fucking Scooby-Doo on this shit?
I was about to say, is there something...
Sure, the man was eccentric when we met him, but this seems a little weird. Like,
I think it's I think it's even weirder that another group of adventurers left and never came back.
Well,
exactly.
Vextervin has told you guys that he has seen adventurers come and go because he's been there almost a full week prior to you guys getting there. And that by the letter you got that he's invited, Dr. Riddleson, that is, has invited the Gatewalkers back to report. So that's why you're there. It's just what's going on that you haven't been able to figure out yet that some of the other Gatewalkers may or may not have.
But so I'm not there. So this is not.
I mean, if you want to have
the-
an input above board, yeah.
No, it's more of a question. Did he give us the money?
Not yet.
Good
so
You haven't gotten
question.
anything. You haven't even seen him yet.
So that's all I would care about. If Marv were there, if he's an imposter or not, it depends if he's gonna pay us.
Are we still getting paid? Priorities, I guess.
That is true. So, anyways, after you guys leave the shop where Icehorn, I believe, bought some fabric to have a shirt
I had a
made.
shirt made. Yeah.
To have a shirt made. That's going to take only a day. While you were there, while everybody was talking, and you got intrigued by the cloth and that, and you wanted a shirt.
3/4 sleeve.
Yeah, the tailor measured you up rather quickly, and you didn't spend a whole lot of time there, more than you needed. So you guys left the tailor and headed to the armory, or the armor shop, to see how Wolfram's armor is going.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be done today, but we can at least check the progress.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. All right.
Also, does
So
anybody
you
remember
guys-
why I bought this sewing kit that I have in my inventory?
Yeah, you bought it from the tailor shop because you didn't want to be one of those people who just were like hanging out in the shop talking and not buying anything.
Oh, right, yeah, that's true.
So you were looking around and you're like, oh, hey, here's a sewing
You
kit.
can also use it to stitch human flesh together. Or flesh together.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
Doesn't have to be
that
human.
is true, but that's a very interesting... Of all people to tell me that, I didn't expect it to be you.
The medicine man? You didn't expect the medicine man to tell you what you can use for stitches?
Yeah, but it's a
He's
sewing
correct.
kit, not normal sutures. Do
you really think the thread is different?
No,
In a pit.
but still.
My point stands. I rest my case.
Just expected you to be more, like, proper about
Tover's,
it.
Tover's behind Icehorn, just nodding, crossing his arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's
Mhm.
got
Toby,
it.
you
We know
little
this.
shit.
I mean, look, I'm just making sense.
I'm not saying you're not. It's
Just pennies,
something-
no dollars.
Just pennies, no dollar.
Your input's not helping here, Dover.
The hell's a penny or a dollar?
It's like a gold and a platinum,
Copper.
essentially, or a copper and a silver.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, you're not here.
Oh, wait, you're not
Who are you
here.
talking to, dude?
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
All of a sudden
Oh,
you
God,
hear
I can
Marv
his
in your ear.
voice.
Marv's just gaslighting the fuck out of Wilbur.
Yeah. No, you guys are walking down the street and talking amongst yourselves, and Marv had just like snuck up behind you and is just walking by there and listening in on you guys.
Brother be coming up with that booga booga.
You're right. When did you get here? Holy
What the
shit!
fuck?
Oh my God.
How did I not notice?
Ah.
Oh, good. So you get to the armor shop, and it's about 10 o'clock by the time you guys stopped off, had your discussion. Icehorn did his thing, and you guys finished your walk. It took about an hour-ish. So, yeah, it's open, and you can go in. You do so, and you see it's a little busy today. There's quite a few people in here. Some browsing, one at the counter actually paying for it looks to be a shield, and that's what you come into.
Well, any of you need actual equipment while we're here, or are we all just checking on my armor? I know I dragged you out here myself. Don't get me wrong. I do remember that. All right.
Honestly, at this point, like above board, I don't really think there's anything I could. Oh, bombs! I forgot I have
I
those.
could technically, if we had, or I might have the money to give him my shield and my leather and get a +1 rune. I don't know.
No.
Because that's 171 gold.
I don't even know if I have.
Let me check.
I'm not even wearing armor.
God, it feels like every session we do shopping now.
Yeah.
We gotta.
Gotta take
Every
it while
campaign,
you can.
it's just shopping, shopping, shopping.
We gotta.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's just funny.
Is there a reason I'm holding on to this +1 crossbow? Is it Scarthills?
It might be Gargfills. Okay, how much is a +1 rune?
Can I even wear
Bro,
armor?
I didn't realize how good
I can wear
Catgold gets
light
later.
armor. I don't think it'll make a difference to my level, though.
Armor potency +1 runes are 160 gold.
I could do it, but I couldn't afford to get him to put it on there.
Morb can do that.
Yeah,
But
Bob
you
can do
Oh.
that.
10%, but it still takes.
I will
the cost.
ask the. Was it a Gallerite guy?
It's a lady.
I will ask the lady if I can get an armor proficiency rune.
Right.
I'm a proficient.
Now, do I do the bard thing? I think I do.
Oh.
Try and haggle with her.
Oh, 100%. Because I have been performing at the college, so she's probably heard of me.
You
You've
I am
probably
something
heard
of
of me.
I am something of a
Celebrity around here.
celebrity
Yeah.
out here.
You might have heard of me. I'm Morb's friend.
I'm Warb's friend. I've been performing down at the college, and really need this so I can come back and, not die on my adventures. I keep getting smacked really hard. I'm getting one-tapped a few times. The demons tend to do that to you.
They're like, you cast one
They do.
spell that helps somebody, and they're on you.
They're on your ass.
They on ya.
They're like, wait on my.
Honestly, the way I see it, Tover, is you just need to bulk up a bit. Just need
My
to...
-1 strength.
So I laughed at something my dad said. That's all.
Figured.
Okay.
But yeah, Clover, you wait for her to finish her transaction with the customer she was with, and you go up to her. She looks up and she sees you guys, and she's like, "Oh, hello, Mr. Wilfram. How are you today?"
I'm alright. Sorry Marb can't be here. He's busy prepping for, the dangers of the wilds and all that.
She chuckles. Understandable. Yes, he does present himself as someone who needs as much protection as he could get. I get it.
Dude, me too.
Giggity.
God damn. Holy fuck.
Got him.
Why is she so down bad for Marb? It doesn't even make
Clover goes,
sense.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
I rolled a nat 20. That's
That's
all
right.
you need to know.
He
So-
didn't get Stay to Black yet, but he's working on it.
How may I help you today?
I'm just seeing something really quick, GM.
Well, I know my
Ooh.
little friend here wants, I say little, but you're almost as tall as me.
I'm
I take no offense.
I got
My
about 3.
friend here wants an armor potency
you ain't no
rune,
bitch.
rune of his own, and I figured I'd come back and check in how things are going with mine.
I would just like
Oh,
armor.
Understandable. Okay, well,
Period. End story.
let me take care of. I'm sorry, sir. What is your name?
Oh, my name's Tover. Perhaps you've
Tover.
heard of me performing down at the college. More probably said all good things, I'd hope.
Let's see.
Ice horn, and I do a stubby wave because I have little fat little fingers.
High or low, Clover? We're gonna roll percentage and see if she's heard of you.
I'm feeling good. Let's go high.
Let's go high. Okay, 51 and above. She's heard of you.
What about a 50
Oh
flat?
my god.
Look at that. That's so funny. Okay.
I was feeling good.
She was. She looks at you and she's like, "No, no offense. I can't say that I have heard of you."
Get fucked, idiot.
It's like,
I give her my card.
you get. Oh, Tover. And
Wait,
who's this Girkville? Who's the
Oh,
Girk?
he's my manager. He handwrites all the
Oh,
card. That's
Girk.
why some things may be misspelled. But he
Oh,
says it's the right way to spell them.
that explains a lot. Yes, there's a lot of misspelled words on here.
He
when
is
the hell did
good
Gerthill have enough
people,
time to make
you know,
cards?
now.
Why did he make cards?
I think he just pulled them out of that magic bag he has.
Honestly, that's a very decent possibility.
Oh, we just went to Kinko's and made you guys think he made them all.
That's true.
Well, if he did that, he had them
Fuck
purposefully
me.
misspell things and look terrible.
Yeah, I guess that's what they do.
God, is
Oh,
there?
intriguing. So it says what?
Oh, I'll wait.
So it says here that you are a performer of many talents.
Oh, he's a performer, all right.
What is it
As
that
the
you
rhino said.
do? He laughs. Like, so you've been at the college entertaining the kids, have you?
Oh, yeah.
And how did that go? I obviously I see you got out of there alive, so you must have been pretty good.
I don't think I've had a bad performance yet.
Very good. Well, if you ever are going to perform there again, have Morb come let me know, and I will gladly come peruse one of your shows.
Maybe you guys could have a dance together. I'll make sure Morb suggests a song.
See
It's
her
gonna be the
eyes
chicken
like
dance.
twinkles a little bit, you know. It's like, that would be nice.
Wolfram pinches the bridge of his nose, like.
This one's just kind of confused.
So, Mr. Tover, how may I help you? What is it you're looking for again?
I was looking for a armor proficiency rune, but I am rather tight on gold.
Oh goodness, let me see. And she breaks out a book and she just starts paging through it. It's like it looks like a ledger of things they have in house already. And she's like, "Oh yes, it does look like we have a few of them. Which a minor potency rune, yes?
Yes, the one that gives me a +1, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I definitely know what you mean. Okay.
Trying to catch up to Morb's sturdiness.
Good luck with
Uh,
that.
Good.
Yeah.
Good luck, yeah. Barb's 30, all right. All right.
And fucking excuse me?
It's that
Above
fat
game?
cat.
He's sturdy in a lot of ways. One
I
of
like
them
how
is his
Gerthill
thick
still has
fucking
the highest
skull.
AC, though.
Well, that's just champions for you. Champions just have bigger armor proficiency.
Stupid high AC, stupid high health.
Yeah. They're one of the few classes to get legendary armor.
Before, I'm just gonna grab something really quick, but before we leave the
Okay.
shop, guys, I do want to buy some stuff from
Alright,
the
yeah, no,
armor
cool.
shop.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll keep
Well,
it nice and distracted. You just steal it. Oh, wrong character.
We have it
Fucking
listed here. That's about 160 gold, I believe, what the cost for that is. And yes, we do have a couple of them.
Is there any way I could get a friends and family discount, a performer discount?
Friends.
Maybe I can do some advertisements during my shows.
Oh, they are difficult to come by. We only get so many in at a time. Let me see. Give me. Hold on.
I don't know if you want diplomacy or performance, but I'm ready.
Yeah, no, it'll be diplomacy.
Okay. It's not quite as high, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, let's see what this post at.
But is it good enough?
I don't know. It's a +17.
That's interesting that it's that low.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yes, for friends of Moarb, I certainly can. cut you a little bit of a deal. You see her, she starts thinking, she's like nodding her head as if she's like, adding silently, and says, I could probably give it to you for, how does 148 sound for you?
Sold.
Very good, very good.
And I'll be sure to do some advertisement for you.
Why, thank you. That would be great. Of course, it's funny because if you're at the college, not very many of the kids really wander into my shop, but you never know. Their parents might be there needing something, so it'll be most
Can
appreciated.
anyone else see his chances of success bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
My failure.
They finally updated it, so numbers
success
are
would have
not
been a 2 or
displayed.
higher.
So you can't calculate what the DCs or ACs are, but you do get a
Yeah.
visual representation of your odds.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. I like that he
Yeah.
has like a 60% chance to crit succeed at a that diplomacy check.
Well, the diplomacy check it gave me was a lot lower than I thought it was going to be because I just did a specific hardness to it, and I don't know why it was as low as it was, but whatever. That's fine. So, but yes, let me go get that, and I will be right out. So she disappears in the back, and
Is that really
She's
necessary?
she's gone for a little longer than you would have thought, a few minutes, but she finally comes back, and she has with her the ruin you are purchasing. And here you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you are most welcome. I certainly hope it helps. Will you? Oh, that's right. You have Marb. Marb can put those on. So good for you. Good for you.
I'm very excited to give him some work to do.
Yes, he seems to be one that needs to be busy constantly. Just to
Yes, otherwise he gets bored and then we all get worried for him.
Understandable. And Mr. Wolfram, you said you wanted to check on your armor.
Yeah.
I just took a look at the artisan to
Just
see how.
imagine more popping up out of nowhere talking shit.
What?
Fuck you mean?
What you mean? It's coming along swimmingly. It's going to take a little longer than we thought.
That's fine. I'm in
It
no
won't
rush.
be done tomorrow, but will definitely be done by the next day morning. So he's going to work a little overnight the next couple of days just to finish up what he was doing, and I think you're going to be pleasantly happy with how it's going to turn out.
All good, all good.
So yes, is there anything else I might do for you?
Yes. I would like to purchase some studded leather armor, please.
Studded leather armor.
Oh, yeah, this is Iceborne, by the way.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I do believe I saw you the other day when you came in. Weren't you with Mr. Wolfram and Marv?
I do
Oh
so
yeah.
believe.
Oh yeah, you were, weren't you? I forgot you left early to go do magic item shopping. Right.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Oh, I know something
Didn't
funny.
mean to do that.
Oh no, perfectly fine. Perfectly
I
fine.
sold my old studded leather armor.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to
well,
wear
you're
that
poor,
fucking
so you need
studded
it.
leather armor that you've been wearing for God knows how long. That shit's probably gross.
True.
Well,
When
I
was the last
cleaned it
time
up for
Marge
you.
showered?
I didn't know that you needed it, so now you have to pay 13 gold.
The left
you-
arm is
Three.
just so
I had to pay
worn
3.
from raising.
Do you have the strength requirement for it? Of
Yeah,
one?
it's light armor, so.
Strength.
strength
All
requirement
armor
of
has a
one.
strength requirement.
Got a strength requirement of one. Do you
It's-
have one
Wait,
strength?
what armor are you
Okay.
talking about?
Studded leather.
I do not have 1 strength.
Oh, okay.
Studded. Oh, never mind. I thought I heard you were talking about. Yeah, never mind.
Where?
I
is
don't
the-
think it has a strength requirement. I
It
just posted it to chat.
It says
It
strength requirement
should.
1.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm looking at it. Right there, strength requirement 1. If you go into the store and look at it, you go.
Oh, that's why I'm getting the -1 check penalty.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what the
well,
strength
I mean,
requirement
to
is
be
for.
fair, I already got a 0 to strength, so what's a -1?
You don't have one strength?
I have
No,
-1
I
strength.
dumped it all into What have I dumped it all into? Wisdom and con.
Why would she need strength?
So,
0 strength
but
on her is fine.
it's a -1 check penalty to like
To acrobatics and
every-
athletics.
Really? That was everything
I'm pretty sure
based
it's
on,
only acrobatics and athletics that are affected by strength penalties.
So things I'm already dog shit at.
Yeah, so it's kind of worth it. I'm not gonna lie.
Does
I've
it-
only been stopped by it once.
I will double check. Let me.
I thought it did something to a saving
Does,
throw.
does it give you a +1 to your armor class?
Gives me a +2 to my armor class.
What are you wearing?
Nothing.
Is there a speed penalty?
I'm wearing
no.
explorer's clothing.
Hold on. What's your dexterity?
My dex is a 2. Hold on.
Mine's
My
plus
dex is a
4.
2.
Should I change my armor out?
If your dex is a +2,
It
then
is. The dex cap is a 3.
So you won't benefit from a 4, but you're good. If are you wearing studded, Tover?
Yeah, but I don't know if there's an armor that's actually better than studded leather for me because of the automatic +2. Oh,
I don't
Depends
actually
on
know
your
if
dex.
you benefit from it. I mean, you could throw one in your inventory and then equip it and
Put it
unequip
on
to
and
see
see.
what would
Yeah.
happen. But
Oh, I already did. That's
Oh.
why I'm asking if I can buy it.
oh,
Well,
yeah, it gives a static +2 AC on top of the dex modifier.
But yeah, no, if he absolutely has studded leather armor, you could buy.
In my size.
why is it? Why is it penalizing my
good point.
test
Well, yeah,
character one?
Because how much shorter are you than like a halfling or?
I'm probably like the same.
Yeah, so
Also fat as fuck. I mean, thick as
I'm chonky though.
Duh.
I'm fucking chonky.
What?
so yeah,
Yeah, no, I guess that would make sense. We're level 8. You would probably, your unarmored proficiency would be,
I have light armor proficiency as well.
you have light armor proficiency as cleric?
Yes. But that's it. Just unarmored and light armor.
That explains it. Cleric doesn't normally get light armor proficiency, so you must have taken it from like a feat or something.
Mhm.
Okay. Nope, that makes sense. Ignore me.
but yes, absolutely.
So
And
I will
she
buy
goes-
for.
She steps out from behind the counter and walks you to a section of the store that has leather armor hanging there, almost as if like a rack,
Mhm.
And again, it's extra small to like extra large, and she fits through. She grabs one that she believes to be your size, and walks behind you, holds it up to you, looks at it. She's like, "Yeah, this should do." I mean, it is adjustable, so it'll definitely fit around your girth there. So this will work just nicely for you.
Very good.
I'm also re-upping my alcohol stores
Oh,
at a
snap.
random shop on our way out.
There you go.
Good
There you
God.
go.
Does
Good
saving
thinking.
throws count as checks? Probably not.
No.
No.
Okay.
But like a swim check, maybe.
Yeah,
That's
because swim takes
athletics,
athletics.
Yeah.
Because it says all dex and strength based checks,
Which
but I
is
guess that
literally just
ultimately is
acrobatics and
literally
athletics.
just those two things.
And I never have to worry about swimming.
True, you have
Yeah.
Captain Cappy.
As long as
Captain
you-
Cap.
Yes.
Cass sent me Captain Cappy's theme song.
Oh geez.
Oh god.
Don't worry, next time it comes out, I'm gonna post
I
it.
got a
Everybody has to
25 AC now, boys.
Oh my god, your AC matches my current AC. What the fuck?
Without armor.
Well, no, I'm wearing breastplate right now. I just don't have a plus
Oh, that's
one.
right.
I can have 31 AC now.
That's crazy.
I started
Why
listening
am
to
I
the
so
song.
frail, damn it?
I just have to spend 2 actions each turn to keep 31 AC.
Oh, that double block thing you can do.
Yeah, the hide behind the tower shield wall.
Yeah. Raise and take cover.
Marv, why are you just standing there behind your shield?
Stop
And
being such
how
a
much
coward,
are
Barb.
the
Turtle!
It's because I'm safe here.
How much are the armor potency rooms?
160.
I wasn't here for that.
160.
I don't think I got the diplomacy for that. Haggling.
Do you have an extra $160?
I mean, I do.
Wow. She did say she had a couple of them, so if you wanted one of those as well.
True.
Yeah, but I always like to haggle. And I'm untrained in diplomacy. What if
Well-
I got Tover to do it for me? Can I do that?
I mean,
If I give him the money, can he haggle?
you can try, yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. Nothing saying that someone can't buy something for you.
Oh, Tover, my good man.
Yes.
Any chance you can haggle me one of them rooms?
Well, have you ever bought a burger from the same place you were just at?
What?
Have you ever bought a burger from the same place you just bought from?
No. Do I look
It's
like
very
I eat meat?
awkward if you were to do that.
Yo, I
Like-
get what he's saying. Yeah. It would be if he had what. Well, from like
You bought them
Lois's
both at
voice.
the same time.
Yeah, then it would have made sense. You
I
can't just
tried to
walk
get it
back
out
up.
there, but there was just too much talking.
Yeah, let's just.
Oh,
how about
boy,
we
this
just
boy.
wait a couple days? How about that?
Iceborne looks upset.
Listen, last time I checked, you don't need your armor to be as good as my armor. All right.
Wilfred's trying to keep you down.
I know, Wilfram's gaslighting me. Damn.
You take a lot less hits than I do.
But Wilfram, I think we can both agree your armor would look so much better on me.
If you want my old breastplate once I'm done with it, you're more than welcome to it.
No, the new armor you just got.
I don't have my new armor yet.
Fuck.
They just said it was going to be
I
another
take
day and a
that
half.
back.
Another
Well,
day,
that's what I
another.
fucking thought.
Yeah. The rest of today, all of
Kick his
tomorrow,
knees in.
and then it should be done on the on
doesn't
the
do
fifth
anything.
day in the morning. So
Yeah, you just kind of like. Eh. What are you doing?
I thought this would be more effective.
I'm not sure why you thought that. But you know what? I applaud the attempt.
Yay.
You know, you have balls. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
So you guys got all your stuff. Is there anything else you need?
I don't think so. Unless there's anything you guys need.
No.
Are you
Nope.
gonna don your new armor there, Mr. Iceborne, or are you just gonna take it with you?
I'm gonna take it with me.
All right. She puts it in a bag for you. You know, nice big bag.
Studded leather,
Yeah.
probably. It's how much is its bulk?
I think it's only like one bulk.
That's still like.
Two?
It's
I
two-
have a lifting belt too, though.
Oh,
remember?
who has our bag of holding, by the way?
Me.
All right, I might have to have you carry something for me
Oh,
for
it's
when I'm
fine.
not wearing armor.
Isn't Walden
Um,
bulk like 10
what?
pounds?
Mm.
She
How
just
much?
casually drops 10 pounds into like a paper bag and it just rips
No,
all the way through.
Burlap. type
Okay,
bag.
that makes more sense.
Yeah, she's putting it in a tops bag here.
I don't know how
Look,
to
man,
make paper
as a
products.
cashier who actually does bagging, like, though, when I think like any sort of weight in paper bags, it's just done. Just
I was
give
gonna
up.
swap out my fine clothing for some high fashion fine clothing, but that's 55 gold.
Oh,
Holy
it's funny.
fuck.
I was thinking about it today. Everybody but Marb is getting like these special made something to wear. You know,
These wastes of gold.
That
yeah.
are like thematically
I
relevant
haven't spent
in some
any money
cases.
incorrectly yet.
oh no, I feel you. But, you know, Gertho with his tuck, and now Icehorn with his like
His shirt.
his shirt that he's getting.
Wolfram with his dragon theme.
With his dragon
Frickin'
teeth
leather.
armor.
Skin buyers. People paying
Buying
real money
cosmetics.
for skin.
Like cosmetics, like a video game. Like I'm
I love
buying
that.
microtransactions.
I immediately went to like,
I'm not literally
Animals.
buying skinned animals, no.
no, I meant like, I thought he meant like people. I was like, come again?
What the fuck? Out of all the places to go, what
Jesus.
My brain immediately went to Egg Gene and
What
his
the
nipple
fuck?
lamp, and I couldn't like unthink that.
We're not in Bloodlords right now, alright? We're not buying people skin suits, all right?
Jesus
That's
Christ,
on
if that
Sunday, all right?
If that comes up at any point in the campaign, I'm leaving.
I will be disappointed if it doesn't come up in the campaign.
I was just going to say, it's coming up now. You mentioned it.
Side quest.
Side quest. That's
Side
right.
quest time.
Write it up now, Reno. Write it up now.
That's one way to get a
God.
disguise, is wear a flesh suit.
Time to test out that AI that I posted.
There you go. Right? True. Right. So if you guys are done at the armor shop, you are free to do. It's like 10 to 11. You've been here, almost an hour, doing your thing, and so you have the rest of the day to do what you want.
How would like to earn an income?
Wouldn't we all?
I think I'm just gonna wander around and learn the layout of the town, honestly. I'm gonna really spend some time outside, and honestly, if we're attacked or something bad happens, I want to know where I'm going.
As you've been walking around town, again, it's a pretty good sized town. It's not, super large, but it's pretty good size. I think there's like a population of over 9,000 people here.
It's over 9,000.
That's a lot of people
Yeah.
for a fucking fantasy city.
Yeah, it's actually
It's a college town.
yeah,
That's why.
it's closer to 10, but yeah, there's there's quite a few people around, especially even for a city like this far north as well. I mean, it's very very well populated. So you have seen you feel very safe here. I mean, you see town guards literally everywhere, especially more like as you're walking around near the campus itself. You see more town guards around there as well, because of the fact of the university thing.
Yeah.
So
Wilfred doesn't trust like that.
yeah, no, I hear you, but you do see a lot of town guards around things as from your just cruising from store to store and from your first days of walking around in that. So, but no, you are more than welcome to get a lay of the land more so even.
Yeah.
What Tover and Icehorn, what are you guys gonna do again? You want
I'd
to earn it?
probably go. Yeah, same, because I'd be going to the college to do the advertisement I promised.
Okay.
I'd be going to the college because college kids are fucking dumb and hurt themselves.
All right. So,
She goes to the frats.
right. So you are using medicine.
The debauchery.
Thaumaturge can get flight from their implement. That's crazy.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Thaumaturge can
Yeah,
get a lot
dude,
of cool shit from
you're
their
gonna
higher level
hate
implements.
What level is that?
16.
Oh, okay.
Mirror basically gives you
If you
one
don't have
action
flight by
teleportation
16,
every
then you
turn.
have problems.
You can also get a reaction teleport too.
It's so fucking cool. I love Thaumaturge.
And if you have the build I do, you can teleport with me.
Holy
Oh, I've
I can
read that.
teleport an
sick.
ally with me. It's so crazy.
That is kind of cool. Now, to earn an income, is it a level-based DC on the?
It's level based.
All right. So, Icehorn, you tell these guys that you were going to be heading back to the clinic you were at the other day, because you feel that there's not much else to do while you guys are waiting. So you're going to go help out more and earn a little bit more cash. So you bid everyone, the other two, farewell as they head towards the campus. Tover again wanting to perform again for the day, and Wolfram just doing his, scouting around to see how the city is laid out and things. So for you, give me this medicine check.
Oh, nice.
All right. Oh, so close to critting. So yeah, so you go back to the clinic, and they welcome you right in. They thank you for coming back to help out again. The day isn't super crazy as far as people coming in. It's actually kind of quiet. Oh no, it's Friday. So it's it's calm during the day, but as soon as it gets closer, once school lets out, You see more and more students coming in with various ailments of um, bumps and bruises from overexuberance and things. So you had a quiet day, but the evening, uh, near the end of the day, gets a bit busier. So, Will, from you and Tover, I'm guessing you're going to hang together at least until you get to the college itself, the university itself.
Yeah, Tover is probably a good excuse to get onto campus.
Oh, there you go. And we'll say that you get there. It doesn't take long from where maybe a half-hour walk ish or so to get to where the campus is, and you get there almost nearest 11:30 in the morning,
What are you?
and
Hold on. What are you doing, Aaliyah?
What do you mean?
You're making a lot of noise.
I was eating some ice cream, and then I put the lid on the ice cream,
That makes sense.
and I stood up.
sounded like an ice cream lid.
No, it was just a lot of random noises that I could just hear over Papa Schwinn talking, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there?
He's like, why are my ears getting fucked right now?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm so used to being muted that when I'm unmuted, I forget that people can hear me.
Hey, it's fine. It's alright. It's not a big deal. I was just
I blame
curious
you.
more than anything else.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I was eating some ice cream my brother got me.
Alright.
So you guys end up at the campus, and Tover knows where to go since he was there the other day. It's a nice place on the quad where it looks like where gatherings happen, and busts out his portable stage and gets it all set up and ready to go. Will, from you notice that campus security is isn't like heavy, but you see enough around it that of what you would expect to see on a university campus as far as security goes. So
Okay.
nothing crazy. I mean, but it's definitely present. You can tell. And as Tover's setting things up, some of the kids come up to him and, "Hey, you're the guy that was here the other day. I remember we watched you. You were great. So, are you gonna do another show today?"
Yeah, that was the plan.
Oh, that is awesome. What time do you think you're gonna start?
As soon as I'm able to set up my stage.
Bummer. Oh, 'cause I got class in 10 minutes. All right. Well, hopefully you'll be here when I get out of class in an hour. But yeah. So hopefully.
Oh, I plan to be here for a while.
Oh, cool. Oh, you're like doing the whole day show thing like you did the other day, right?
Oh yeah, gotta do the best I can.
Bitchin'. So,
Bitchin'.
all right, cool. I'm gonna jet. But I'll tell all
Bitchin'.
kinds of people that I see, that you're back in that. So,
Oh, awesome, thank you.
oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Come on, guys, let's go. We're gonna be late for class. Oh shit.
This
And you
kid's
see-
playing D&D First Edition.
Lunch
Bitchin'.
period. Better. It must be starting here soon. You'll get a lunch crowd.
Every now and then he says some shit, and I'm like, yep.
I fucking love
That-
it. I
that
haven't
man
heard
lived through the
fucking
80s.
bitchin' in years. I think the last time I heard it was because when I was watching Archer, like rewatching Archer like 2 years ago. Bitchin'.
So, how long does it take to set up the portable
It
stage?
takes minutes.
Oh, really? It doesn't take long at all.
Yeah, the pocket stage goes up in 1 minute. Yeah, or no.
Oh,
Activate. Oh no, effect. Yeah, it just pops up.
oh, wow, that's cool. All right.
And it
So
doesn't
you
really
do.
have a duration that I'm seeing, so
It's probably until you're
done.
done using it. Yeah. I mean,
I can make the dolls dance with me and all that.
play with dolls. That's a little creepy, but okay.
I know it sounds weird.
Yeah, it does.
They're just free backup dancers. It's fine.
Oh, it disappeared to take it more than 20 feet from. Oh, okay.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it
20
actually.
feet wide and 15 feet deep.
I don't know if it actually shrinks when it's done. I think it just stays there.
Oh, maybe.
Appears to be a miniature replica of a
For 138 gold, if it's a one use, that's crazy.
I mean, it's basically a giant permanent stage.
Yeah, I guess. I thought it was take it with you as you go, but you might be right.
I mean, you
I
could
think you're
roll
right,
it that
yeah.
way. But, I mean, either way is fucking hilarious. He just drops this into the middle of the campus courtyard and is like, alright, I'm out.
Yeah, no, you've used it multiple times, so it's already canon. So yeah, so you know that there's a button hidden somewhere so that people can't just walk up and like mess with you when you're on stage. That only you and probably Gerthel know about, for you to collapse it when you're done using it, so it goes back into its carrying stage.
Awesome, go to DM.
So.
Goated with the sauce.
So yeah, so you set it up. You wait for it to unpack itself, and you're good to go after it does so. So you can start right away, or you can get yourself
Kind of start drawing a crowd.
Yeah, people.
I don't have my usual barker here, so
True.
gotta do it myself. Risk
Oh, yeah.
my vocal cords.
Oh,
I'm
Wilkins
not,
Just
there.
call me.
I'm not doing it for you. Don't look at me.
You're a barker.
What did you just call me?
I'm calling Dirkville a barker.
That's
My manager, my barker, my.
He's not
That's
here.
the actual
Here's
name.
everything I don't.
That is a term. That is a actual term.
That is true. Oh gosh.
Are you a barker?
Been
Yeah, I'm
working
just
on.
sticking around until the show starts up. Then I'm using the distraction to wander around campus, so don't look at me.
That's valid.
All right. So.
Put on the best distraction I can. I hope.
Good.
I think we had already rolled for my armor last time, but it takes 8 hours, so I'm just.
Yeah, we did. You
finishing
started
that.
it. They tried to
Wolfram.
get you.
If you head back before me, can you take my armor in this rune to Moarb and tell him that his girlfriend says he has to put it on the first time, otherwise he doesn't get any?
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I can't
Awesome,
guarantee I'll
thank
be
you.
back before you, but at least I can lug it.
If not, I mean, we'll get back late.
Can I
late
do
night
too?
anyways.
I think we have to
Otherwise, he's
rest
not
before
gonna
we do
Yeah,
another
you have
8
to.
hours.
Yeah.
For sure. So, but
Because
Alright.
I'll still be finishing up by the time you get back on the thing I did last session.
oh yeah,
Okay.
because you started as they left because Wolfram was
Yeah.
trying to get
And
you
then
to
we
go
rolled, but it still takes
Yeah,
8
Well,
hours.
it's-
how
Oh,
long does earn an income take?
8 hours.
8 hours.
They're all daily activities.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'll be like we'll be getting there after you're like done sweating.
I don't sweat.
Yeah,
The
if you
fuck
started
you
at.
mean you don't sweat?
I'm a dwarf.
Dwarves sweat.
No, it's written right in there.
I don't
Dwarves
think
do
that's-
not
No,
sweat
no,
because
no.
they ain't no bitches.
I have watched Lord of the Rings. Those fuckers sweat.
Oh
I've
yeah.
seen Lord of the Rings, you fuck.
Gimli is looking moist.
And before
No,
y'all
he-
fuckers
He
ask,
took the wrong heritage. He took the fucking mountain dwarf instead of the fucking badass.
and
dwarf.
before y'all fuckers ask, I decided I'm gonna read the books first and then watch the movies.
No, Ryan,
Don't watch
What's
the
I
wrong
know,
movie.
it'll
with
take
the
you too long to get
books?
through the books.
I
go
already
watch
started
the.
it.
You have it. You have the DVD. Just go put
I
it
already
in
started the book.
and watch it. You started with the Hobbit or the Fellowship of the Ring?
Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh, I like
at
how
least you
we've,
did that.
like-
The Hobbit was the most boring book I've ever read in my life, to be honest.
Actually, a lot of people like the Hobbit series.
I
I
could.
bought
There's
the-
too much singing. I hate reading singing. It just drives me crazy.
Yeah, that's
Excuse
fair.
me?
That's fair.
That's
There's
very fair.
what?
There's a lot of
But
singing in the
Tolkien
Hobbit.
needed all that to be what he. What I mean, I already know how good of the world it is, so I don't need to sit there and read the fucking singing. Like he needed to do that when he wrote the books, fair. But now I don't want to fucking read that.
Look,
Oh, hey, Kyle, guess what?
I will full.
Nick Bosa and Brock Purdy are out for the Green Bay game.
Oh wow, really?
Wow.
Yeah,
And
Bosa
we
got
have
an
the
elbow
Cardinals,
injury.
so if we can win that, we'd be getting. It gets really weird when we're all tied up because of the fucking games in the division. If we win the card, it'll get weird.
I don't know what happened to Purdy.
Look, I will
I gotta
fully
look into
admit that
He
I
was
am
too
OP,
boring
so they had
to
and
take him
gay,
out.
but I
They
like
nerfed
to
him.
read. Okay, it's fine.
I mean, Ryan, I've read over 250 books this year, so.
If the Fellowship of the Ring
Nice.
That's
book
fair.
isn't done by
Good
next
on
week,
ya.
then you've lost your chance. You have to watch the movies.
Oh, I'll
Okay.
have it done by next week. That's easy. I'll probably have it done in the next
Alright.
like 2 days.
Just skip all the singing and you'll be good.
No,
Skip
I'll read
past
it
the
in
singing.
It's probably like
excruciating
108
detail.
pages worth of the book.
There's a group of dudes on YouTube that sing the songs from Lord of the Rings, and they are super good. I mean, they're like got these super bass voices and that.
Yeah, I love to hear and see it. I don't love to read it.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
feel you. I
It's
feel you.
like,
I'm
what?
just saying.
what?
Yeah, look, the
You
only
know what
reason
you
I
do?
haven't
Shoulder
finished it
injury.
yet is because I was at work while I was trying to read, alright? I can hammer out a book of that length in like a day and a half if I'm really invested and have an
Watch the
entire
movie
day
at work
free.
too.
I don't think they'd be. I don't think I have the storage
Okay.
space on my phone to download
Alright.
that movie in high def.
Over.
And
Give
after that, read
me
the Aragon series.
this performance.
I've
I
actually
did read
read
the
that.
please.
Sapphire was the
Do
first
not listen to the audiobook of Aragon.
Whatever.
It will absolutely fuck your head.
My advertisement was okay.
Yeah, no. You you start your
Speaking of Lisa
show
Wrote the first book at like 19.
at about 11:30, and you know you start off slow. You want to get yourself limbered up and going, and you take a few breaks during just like any musician will for a few minutes here and there, and you draw a pretty decent crowd at noon, and but right around 3 o'clock when most of the classes are done, the quad just fills with people because needless to say word got around big time that you were back, and
Oh.
you had a really good showing again. Kids are dancing, especially being that it's a Friday night.
Last Friday night.
Exactly. You saw all kinds of what looked to you to be alcohol containers all over the place.
Oh yeah, I get
And,
it to being a rager so that Icehorn has work tomorrow.
exactly. Give them some more hangovers to take care of and
Campus
things
staff
like that.
probably hates you. We gotta clean all this shit up, man.
Keg stand, keg stand.
So yeah, so you put on another great performance at the college. So Wilfram,
Yeah,
when he
well-
starts, you are going to leave, right?
Yeah, so because I know we're gonna get a lunch crowd, Wilfram, as he starts at 11, Wilfram will go out, probably grab
That's
him and
3 gold,
myself
right?
a bite to eat,
Oh,
and I'll
yeah.
bring it back
Yeah.
to him.
That's all.
And then I'll just kind of loiter until the full crowd comes in, because, I don't want to wander around and try to, be inconspicuous with kids still in classes.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But yeah, I'll come back at lunch with, like, a lunch break for him, like a club or something. I got those club sandwiches that one time, and now Wilfram is obsessed with them.
Aren't they all in Icehorn's bag of holding?
No.
Actually, no, I think I'm carrying all of them, because I have, like, how many rations do I have on me?
It was a lot.
I have... Each ration is a week's worth. I have 12 weeks worth of rations.
It was a lot of sandwiches they brought you, man.
It was. I'm
Oh,
actually
shit.
carrying a bulk in sandwiches.
What the fuck?
I think that's hilarious.
10 pound,
Never know when you're gonna
10
need
pound foot long.
All right, yes. So you stop in every so often, every couple hours to, bring Tover something to eat, and you sit and watch the crowd, see what's going on, and then you between sets or whatever before coming back, you take off and you just start walking around the rest of the city
it. Yeah,
to see what's what and things like that.
exactly. When I'm not dealing with crowds and I can be sort of uninterrupted.
All right. Yeah, you get a pretty good idea by the time the end of the day comes. You get a pretty good lay of the land. You see that the city is surrounded by a wall other than the main gates. That's you stop and talk with some of the town guards, and reason for that is again, the fact that it is a university city uh, to help protect the kids, obviously, as well as the residents, because this far north, the goblin problem or goblin orc problem.
Totally forgot about those guys.
Yeah, the orcs tend to try and raid every so often because they are basically at war with the orc tribes that are up here.
Mhm.
So obviously, then for safety, the wall is there as part of that deterrence. So, but aside from other than that, I mean, none of the you learn that none of the students are allowed to leave the city
Makes
while
sense.
they're in school. They don't want any problems in that regard. Um, but but yeah, as you traverse the city, you definitely see that security is a um, priority.
Yeah.
You walk by the garrison. You can only get so close because obviously they don't want quote unquote civilians around. But you see and hear what sounds to you like drills happening and things like that. As what soldiers in the garrison would do. So
Do I come across any like wanted posters or like signs of criminal activity? Like Wolfram's also kind of scouting for a bounty hunt.
uh, they don't seem to have that big a problem. I mean, you do.
And he's not necessarily looking for people that he can kill like legally. He's just more
Right.
looking like, is there like somebody that there's a reward out for if they need somebody to search or somebody's missing, sort of thing. I should have
Uh,
described it differently than bounty hunt.
yeah. You as you're walking around, and I would assume at some point you may have stopped into a tavern or an inn just to maybe grab something to drink real quick or what have you.
Yep.
And while you're there, you do overhear some conversations of a week or so prior to you guys getting there. Something happened at the college, um, actually at one of the professor's homes, uh, that some something happened where the uh, the professor got injured due to some kind of explosion at their house. And then something strange was seen running from the area. Nobody could get a really good glimpse at it. So the city watch has been on the lookout for any unusual activity in the city itself from whatever may have happened. The professor didn't get killed, but they did, and they are actually in the local hospital, not the same place that Icehorn is at. Icehorn's working a clinic, but they are at the local hospital, and rumor has it that they are in a coma at the moment for whatever happened. You also you talk to the bartender, and he tells you that they have a problem outside the city walls with grave robbing. They don't put a huge priority on guarding the cemetery per se. They do what they can, but there are times that graves do get violated. For I guess every city would have that somewhat type of problem. Uh,
Interesting. Well, I don't care
but
about grave robbing. That's not really
y-
my concern. But
yeah.
an explosion at a professor's house that put him into a coma. And then
Yep.
a big thing, and not necessarily big, but a strange
A,
thing.
a something, yeah, disappeared from was seen. That it's was never you learn that it was never like confirmed, like
Yeah.
people, how that goes, but but there are suspicions, and it has, since it happened, the story has gotten over from more sensationalized as it's been retold and things like that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Do they
that's what
know
you
the
hear at the end.
Does anybody happen to know the location of this house?
The house was off campus in the southeastern part of the city.
Well, that's something to investigate tomorrow. All right. Finally, something interesting happening.
So
A
yeah,
good
so the
time.
rest of the day, you
Yeah.
meander around some more, and you don't hear anything untoward again. Again, you make your way back to Tover, at least twice. Like you said, once after his noon show, and then later on just to bring him something and that.
Yeah, I'd probably bring him lunch and dinner.
Yeah. So during your travels here and there, you really didn't hear much more than what you got wind of in that tavern. So
That's fine. I'm not investigating anything else tonight. I'm busy.
yeah, exactly. So all right. So the day, I don't want to say ends, but it gets to the campus closes. So Tover, you basically have to be done.
Pardon?
You have to be done with your show and wrapped up by 7 at the latest.
I would definitely wrap up by 6:30 so I could, pack
Yeah,
the stage,
there you
kind
go.
of help clean up what I could.
All right,
Being
so
responsible. Wow.
yeah,
Toss my as the finale, toss my eternal eruption up into the air.
Oh my god. Literally
you know,
just like domestic terrorism in the sky. Jesus.
It's a school. I guarantee there are some mage classes or something.
right?
Well, yeah, but throwing
They're used to
fireballs
it.
around is a lot. I mean, we're talking all of these students are commoners. They would all die instantly to a fireball.
Well, that's why I was straight up in the air. They don't need to be scared.
Trust me, I'm a professional.
I am a pyrokineticist, not a pyromaniac.
There
Is
a
there a
difference.
difference?
Roll deception.
Oh god.
I got
Wait.
15. I'll pass.
There you go.
You sure?
Right?
My will DC, my perception DC is very high.
Well, you definitely believe me if I fail. I've never blown up anybody for fun yet.
Not
You
for
know, that
fun.
is true. I've done more friendly fire than you have, so that's fair.
I
Yeah.
usually ask permission.
I do usually ask permission above game, though.
I ask permission in game because it's always more.
True.
Huh?
Who gets hit by my fireball?
Oh, well, now I have the ability to the bulwark and use my shield block on deck saves, so you go right ahead.
Every
Nice.
time I throw an AoE at one of you guys and you say, yeah, that's fine, you always crit fail or fail your save, and then bitch at me, even though you
I
gave
don't know
me
if
full
it's
permission.
possible other than that one for me to crit fail your deck save spells now.
Oh, not you, but Gargthil? Oh my god, that man cannot roll a reflex save to save his life.
He just can't roll half the time because he's only one.
Very true.
True. It's crazy.
He is the most unlucky motherfucker I have ever seen play a game before.
Unless it's Bloodlords.
True. Then he
So
will
far.
nat 20s.
Dude, for real, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna nat 20s.
Right. It's uncanny.
He does it all the time.
He does. At least 4 or 5 times I think he's done it. It's pretty
It's almost
crazy.
like he knows.
It does. It does.
He wills it into existence, my man.
Not how that
knows?
works.
He knows.
Well,
Jack, can
No.
you post your D? Can you cast a reflex save
DC
DC?
25.
Yeah,
I
but
can-
just post the
oh,
spells
can I cast
save, because I want to see what it would look like on the. So my crit fail is that tiny red sliver. I think that's only the nat one.
That is a
Yeah, it
very
looks
big
similar to my
possibility given its
performance.
DC 25.
Because I now have a +5 on top of my +12.
Yeah, you would need to net one because you have plus 17.
Yeah.
Your bonus gets you to above the crit fail value.
There you go. Nice. You can do that to me anytime you want.
Excuse me?
It's just not action efficient anymore.
No, excuse me. I burped.
If it wasn't for these scales being permanent, I'd probably retrain out of my dragon's breath. But you know,
Yeah, bulwark is crazy. It saves Rishio a few
Oh.
times, man.
And then
Bulwark.
reflexive shield gives me +2, and if I somehow fail, can shield block that damage, even though it's not physical. It's so crazy.
That's crazy. So, all right. So, Tover, you finish your performance. You wrap it up. You collapse your portable stage, put it away. Wilfram, are you going to meet him there, walk back with him, or are you just going to head back to the manor?
well, thinking about it logically, if he's finishing up at 6:30 and starting to pack up, around the time Wilfram brings him dinner would probably be around the time he finishes.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, you guys, you help him clean up whatever he needs to, and you guys head back.
You
to the
think I'm
manor.
gonna help him?
Well, you can sit there, stand there, and watch him.
I'm going. That's exactly what Wilfram is going to do.
That makes a lot more sense.
Wilfram, sooner I'm done, the sooner we can leave.
Nah, I don't care about leaving. I'm fine.
I just want to watch
You see,
people.
the sooner you get things done, the sooner you can eat the sandwich I brought you. I'm enjoying mine right now.
Do I have like summon servant of some sort? I don't think I do.
As I said, you need to bulk up a bit, and the only way you're gonna do that is by doing things yourself.
I summon Captain Cappy, spiritual armament. I spear up cans, and I have Captain Cappy grab everything else.
That
PvP.
honestly is
the
kind of
laziest way.
impressive.
All right.
I fixed it.
Now,
So you guys
Yeah,
are
eat my
heading
sandwich.
back.
yeah, here
heading
you
back
go.
to the manor.
You win. All right.
Marb, your day has been spent again at the forge for the third day straight.
The best thing
Yeah.
ever.
I know you are becoming so at home around the forge. Your profession in crafting has gotten so much better since when you first started that you quite look forward to doing your crafting skill so that you can improve it and you feel good about yourself. You're like, I got the hang of this, I'm not breaking things anymore.
Remember when Mar broke a hammer?
Yes.
You broke 2 hammers.
That was
He
like
broke
se-
2 hammers?
That was session like 3 or 4.
Yeah, something like that.
I
yeah.
love the fact that we
What the fuck
remember
are you
all
guys
these things
talking
to call
about?
back on.
Yeah, Marv don't remember.
You guys keep making
To
shit
be
up.
fair,
Eventually, no one's gonna
none of
believe it.
us know about that anymore. Marb gave away his memories, and we were all doing different things.
I mean, no,
That
you're
is-
100% right.
Other than the
It's
blacksmith he worked for, nobody knows that ever happened.
Yeah. If you guys
So-
keep making shit up, no one will believe anything you ever say.
Why do they keep lying to me? Why you
Why
always
you always
lying?
lying?
Why you always lying?
So yeah, Marb, as your morning progresses, you're doing your thing. You're working the forge. You're installing the rune, and sometime afternoon, after you've taken a little bit of a break when you get back from eating your lunch, you get back to the forge, and there's a dude standing there, and he's looking at the forge. He's walking around the forge. He's looking at your work. He's not touching anything, but he's just looking at things as you are walking back towards it.
Who is this man?
You don't know.
Yeah.
It's a dude. You haven't seen him.
Okay, but the
inside-
forge, I'm using like the fucking
in the back of
Yeah,
the
it's in
manor.
backyard.
of the manor's
Right.
property, right? So, but
Yes.
this is a dude
Oh,
in the
yeah.
manor that we've
Yep.
never seen.
That you have not seen.
What the fuck?
And like I say, he's walking around the forge, looking at things. He's looking at he's not touching anything, but he's looking at because you're putting it on your armor, right? This time.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was an
Cusco
armor.
says no touchy touchy.
So he's standing there and he's like, you see him like he's rubbing his chin and he's like, you see him like nodding, looking around and yeah, he's just looking around as you walk up from having lunch.
Well, hello.
He looks up. He's slightly startled because he wasn't expecting you there at the moment. But he's like, oh, ooh, he scared me. He's like, hi, how are you? I just been
Doing
admiring
well.
your handiwork. You are quite skilled with a hammer and forge, I see.
Yeah. I have been known to be somewhat of a master, if you catch my drift.
Truly, truly. I can see the skill with the hammer blows and everything here. By the way, my name's Laura. I am the, shall we say, handyman around the manor. I fix things, I build things when necessary. I'm just like an all around tradesman.
Do you do any crafting as far as runes or magic stuff?
Oh, well, not so much in the armor and weapons group. I'm more of a specialty crafter. Iron things, wood crafting. Again, I have to have quite a quite a bit of knowledge in different things to be the caretaker of the manor. Fixing this different things. So I do, but not as it seems that you are in, like I say, weapon and armors.
Yeah, this is the third day in a row that I've been doing some magic runes. They're actually pretty easy once you figure them out.
Oh yes, I've been hearing you work back here. This is actually my forge that you're using. So as you've left, I've just come by to tidy up a little bit. Not that you haven't done a fine job in that, but I just like things a certain way. So, but no, I don't mind at all that you're using my forge. Owen told me that he offered use of it, and I had no problem with it whatsoever. I mean, you are, after all, here to help Master Riddleston with whatever it is he needs done.
Well, you have quite the forge. I appreciate you lending it to me. I'll leave any unused materials from my crafts for you in case you want to tinker around with some of
Oh,
the magic rune stuff.
I thank you. Would you mind if I observed you for the rest of the day? I finally have some free time on my hand. Again, I was taking care of some things around the manor, and I'd really like to watch you work if that would be fine.
Yeah, I can't imagine that there would be any other jobs that I might have to do in the next couple of days since I've been slaving away for 3 in a row. But if there is any additional magic runes that might need to be done, then I would love to show you the process from the beginning too.
Oh, I would love that. I mean, if it comes up, I mean, but that would be excellent. I don't really get to see a master craftsman at what you do, and it would surely be intriguing. I'm sure.
Sense
Right.
motive AF.
You're not here.
You're right, I'm not. But if I
I-
was, I'd be like, this dude is sus as hell.
I think
Nah,
needs to
Marv doesn't
sense
sus
the
at all.
future.
And I love that about Marb.
Especially since he acknowledged me as a master crafter. Like this guy's the most genuine person I've ever met.
You said
How
one
dare you question
compliment
anything
Marb's
that comes
way.
out of his mouth?
Marb just inherently trusts you if you at all compliment him.
That's true.
Seems like a
Basically.
character
Put that
flaw.
in memory.
That's a character flaw and a half.
He has no wisdom. He doesn't have wisdom.
You know, Kyle, a year ago you said you couldn't roleplay, and I'd say you're roleplaying pretty damn good.
True.
So yeah,
Owe it
so
all to Old Crow whiskey.
there you go.
Yum,
Way to
yum.
go,
If that's
old
what
crow.
you need to get it, if that's what you need to get
Sponsorship
it you through,
pending.
Hey, don't call
Maybe
your
one
wife
day.
an old crow.
maybe
Damn.
one day.
Run.
Run! Here comes the old
Run.
crow.
Fuck mobile game ads. Give me whiskey ads. Come on.
My God.
$20
So-
bourbon.
So yeah, so he steps aside and you get back to work. And as you're working, you guys are talking back and forth. He's asking you questions on how you're doing certain things and that, and you're explaining, how you're going about doing that. And a few hours into you continuing on, you feel that you've actually quite got a good quick rapport with this guy because of the fact that he's quite interested in what you're doing because of your crafting profession, and you are quite interested in him as well because of his He's telling you about how he creates things needed if around the place if need be. If the front gate needs repairing for whatever reason, not that it happens a lot, but how he'll come back to the forge and make a hinge or a lock or whatever is needed, and he offers to show you if are as interested as he is, how to make I don't want to say the mundane, but the little intricacies of smithing a part for something, because it is quite different than what you are doing. So you guys are having a very nice banter back and forth. Give me one of these. Yeah,
That's an interesting set of checks you have there, God.
isn't it though?
I would have been so good in this situation.
Diplomacy, I get. Deception, intimidation.
Intimidation.
What's going on here?
Kyle's like, the only thing that works for me is intimidation.
Kyle's a
Actually,
fucking minus.
I have the same deception as intimidation.
I'm
minus
gonna
one.
go for that. It might be a
So
little, nicer.
We'll use that.
Uh,
They're both pretty shit though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're asking this of the minus one charisma fucking
Well,
dwarf.
I have a +9 to
Oh, you must
intimidation
be trained.
and
Yeah.
deception.
yeah, you might want to re-roll that.
To be fair, I also only have +9 to
+9?
my diplomacy and intimidation checks.
All right, I have a feeling from above that I shall indeed try a second attempt.
All right. So as you're talking, yeah, you're just back and forth, picking each other's brains about
Bird 2 seconds.
the different aspects of your different crafts and things like that. So that's he's very polite in asking questions. You are very polite in asking or answering them back, and that's how your day goes. And at the end of the day, when you're finished, you say goodbye, and you he tells you that if you want again on tomorrow, uh, if you want to meet back at the forge at some point, say 10 o'clock in the morning, uh, he can show you some of what his crafting techniques and the different things he can do if you're interested.
Nice.
All right, so you finish your day. He bids you good night.
Was the second roll higher than the nat one?
It was, but not by a lot.
Yeah, only +9 at level
Failure
8
instead
is
of crit
not
fail.
gonna
You
do
got
a
it.
lot.
Exactly what it was.
Yeah, when highest possible bonus at this level is +19, +9 is not really doing a whole lot for you.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to crit fail on that.
I'm not wise and I'm not charismatic.
Yeah.
That's why I needed the nat 20 on the date.
True, and it worked out perfectly. You got the nat 20 at the right time. So, yeah. So you finish your day, you head inside, and everybody meets in the at the manor. I mean, whether you go to the dining hall, it's about 7 o'clock at night, maybe a little after.
Dinner being served?
Well, dinner's at 5.
Oh.
So,
So what you're saying is that we missed it.
well, where did you go? You went back.
I was at the
Oh, you were at the clinic.
the clinic.
You were at the clinic. So,
It's 8 hours of whatever downtime she was doing, so if she started at 11, she would be after dinner.
Yeah. So, yeah. So you guys missed dinner, but you could always stop and ask Owen if.
Can you whip something up?
Nah,
Yeah, exactly.
I got me and Tover Club sandwiches.
Yeah, the 2-week or 3-week-old club
I think
sandwiches.
they're older than
No,
that.
no. I bought new sandwiches. For,
Oh!
like, I'm not gonna give fucking, like, Wilfram's fine with eating leftovers, but he's not gonna make Tover eat his fucking leftovers that have been in his bag for fucking weeks.
Oh gosh. All right. So yeah, as you guys get back, you're walking down the Great Hall. It's definitely dark out by the time everybody gets back. And as you're walking past the study, the westernmost study where the astronomer lady is, you hear activity in there of just walking around, and she's like, you hear her like speaking out loud of, oh, this is great. Oh, I can't believe it's so clear tonight, as you're walking past.
Hey,
And as usual, to the right in the ballroom, you have the old cartographer in there still poring over his maps and things. And when you walk past the conservancy, which was the first door, Vextervin bid you hello as you walked by. So
Yeah.
everybody's doing their thing.
I
Question,
like your funny words, magic
God,
man.
and maybe I just forgot. Where is, I'm gonna call her Sakawashi. Where is Sakawashi during all
Hedwig.
this? Where did
Snowy
we leave
Owl.
her?
Yes, well, no. So Snowy Owl has come to the manor with you, and you have not seen her
Okay.
leave her room since you got here. Doesn't mean she hasn't, because it's not like everybody's just here all day.
I mean, it's kind of hard to miss her though.
Right.
Yeah, well,
Pretty
she can
depressing.
turn. I've seen her stat block. She can turn off the wings. She can look normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd
So-
like to imagine she just thinks it's cool and likes to wander around like that.
Yeah, have people like stop her and talk to her.
Yeah, she's
probably
only
like,
like
"What the
she's
fuck?"
only like what 19. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's totally something a fucking 19-year-old would do if they grew fucking blue glowy wings.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, look at
You got me
me.
there.
Look at me, I'm cool. Come hang out.
Especially in a college town.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was just curious because I don't remember her being mentioned after we got back to town.
Yeah, no, she came with you again, got her own room, and again, you guys have been leaving. You haven't seen her in the morning at breakfast or any of the meals, but
Breakfast.
as far as you know, she hasn't left her room. But again, you guys haven't spent too much time in the manor per se, anyway. So,
Yeah.
I mean, other than Mar, but he's been outside at the forge.
Oh, Marb, it's good to see you. I wanted to pass on a note from your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
She requested that this armor rune for Tover over here should be put on immediately if possible. As soon as you can get it done.
I was hoping to not have to get. Ah, fine.
I'm gonna keep my
We
promise.
cheated the system.
I'm gonna keep my promise to
100%.
Tover. Fucking, if Wilfram's not a fucking liar. If he says he's gonna do something, he's gonna do it.
Respect.
Even if that is the most asinine, insane
Alright, what's
thing
the
you
level?
could possibly say. It's a fucking armor potency rune, so it's like level 5, I think. I'll
Okay.
double check.
I don't think I can fail that.
And
Although
just
I've
so
already-
you know,
I've
you're
rolled
gonna
a
have
nat
another
one
one
already.
too,
Huh?
because Iceworm's gonna want one as well.
I don't have the rune yet
Yep.
though.
I was actually fucking right. Armor potency is 5. Wow. I'm a fucking god.
Look at you go.
I'm just a loser that thinks about nothing but Pathfinder. I may or may not, be on Path Builder theorizing builds during work, it's fine.
Imagine
I don't know
having
if that
a
makes
I'm
you a god.
embarrassed for you.
Look, man, if I'm sitting at work on the counter and there's nobody fucking there, what else am I gonna do? Read Reddit?
Warcraft
I
Rumble?
take nothing back.
Warcraft.
Oh, I'm
Rumble.
okay. Look at it this way: my work Wi-Fi is fucking ass, and I do not have an unlimited data plan, so I do not have options like that.
What?
You want to know how much I pay for fucking phone service a month?
30 bucks?
Yeah, about $30,
Go through
25.
Mint Mobile, pay 15 and get way better.
I love Google Fi. Google Fi is great.
You guys don't have Wi-Fi at work?
We do. It's just dog shit. Like, as in, if I watch a YouTube video, it buffers like 6 times for a 15-minute video. Also, if I close at 11, it shuts off after like 9:30 automatically on its own.
That's good.
The fuck?
I know why it's like that, because you don't need it on overnight, but they shut it off a little early. It's
But that
annoying.
saves them like $2 a month.
I know. It doesn't make
If
sense.
that.
Fucking corporate America, dude. If you can save any money, they're gonna fucking do it. Even if
No, I think
it's
it's
pennies
more
on the
about-
dollar.
Shutting it off so people don't use it.
True, that's
Honestly,
also
I
true.
would take corporate America over some private business because my workplace are a bunch of fucking idiots.
You are not entirely wrong. I will agree with you on that. But yeah, so
Like they're gonna burn their own company. It's gonna be great.
so outside of watching YouTube, I have 2 options. I have browse Reddit, which no, God fucking no. Or fucking, well, I do like to browse Reddit, you know, Pathfinder Reddit and Final Fantasy 14 Reddit, but other than that, once I run out of posts, because those don't like get a post a minute like certain subreddits do, Path Builder is my next best option to Theorycraft builds. Anyway, we're getting off topic. But yeah, so if you can get that rune attached tomorrow, or as soon as you can, she wasn't specific, so if you've got something more important, feel free to do it, but she specifically said you needed to do that.
Alright, well, I made a friend yesterday who will probably want to watch this. Do you have the items?
I believe it's the same day.
It is the same day.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tover, you're carrying the shit, right?
Well, then we can't do it yet.
Wait, what shit?
thought
Your
we had moved on to
potency
the
room
next
and your
day.
armor. Well, it
No,
will
I
be
gave
the
them to
next
you.
day. This is like as we're meeting back up in the manor the night of the day. You were crafting. I'm telling
Yeah, no, I
you
gave
for
them
the
to
next
you.
day.
I didn't need my armor.
Oh yeah, I have them. Here. I don't have them as actual items, but I will in character give you the armor +1 and the whatever armor you were handing me.
What level am I? What level casting am I?
We're level 8, so you would be casting level 4.
4th level. Okay.
Not sure
Okay.
what that has to do with the armor potency rune, but you know.
I was checking for later.
Oh, fair.
His next rune that he wants me to put on.
But yeah, so here's Tover's armor. I've been carrying it around for a bit, and there's the potency rune.
Alright, let's put it on the bench. Because I don't
Give
have a lot of
me
weight
one of these.
available.
Okay. You're really going for the throat here.
He has been.
Oh, you know what? They're all the same.
Probably like a +0.
Oh wait, Arcana is my worst. Never mind. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, okay.
Nat 20 or Nat 1, I don't know. I don't recognize that sound.
Which could it be? Is
Well,
it
he
the
didn't
good
tell
old
you
boy?
to.
Either he's
Reroll.
purposely giving the party members the shittiest checks for each party member, or we are positioning ourselves in the shittiest spot we could as our character.
I have a feeling it's a mixture of both.
Potato.
Okay.
Here, Marb, do the charisma.
Everybody knows. Well, to be fair, the last set of charisma checks you had to make went really well for you for some reason.
Good?
Yeah, they shouldn't have.
No, they shouldn't have, but they fucking did anyway.
Here, Tover, do the intellect.
At least it was occultism. I mean, it was
Yeah,
something I
there's
was
one.
Next thing,
decent at.
next thing he's gonna try to do is make Wilfram do like performance or something.
Yeah, right.
Make any
Or
of you guys do the
deception,
charisma.
and he's gonna have to make me lie or something. I don't know.
No, just do the charisma, guys. Don't worry.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm typing slowly.
Pretty sure I'm our best charisma.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'll be shocked if you're not.
I don't know who else
would
it
I.
would be. Also, I can't help but notice that
I mean, after
our
seeing some of
resident
Warb's
orc
game,
has been green and online for a bit now, and he's still not in here.
what a whore.
What a fucking asshole.
No. He's a whore.
Yeah, you're right. We're on. We're recording this. We're not streaming this, so I don't have to care as much about language. True.
There you go.
What?
I pinged him.
I mean, it is entirely possible, like an animal or somebody just.
Oh,
typed
I
at
did
his
the same
computer.
thing.
Oh, you pinged Dylan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been green for like 30 minutes.
Bitch, I don't care. You come home, you change, you take a shower, you grab your food, and you get online. You know,
Exactly.
Not necessarily in
that's
that
what I
order.
did with you guys when we were doing D&Ds on Friday, and I had to run my
Dude,
ass.
it was
to get me.
fucking wild.
Does
seeing
he
you
have
do
a
it.
wireless headset?
He does.
Yeah, see,
No
I don't know.
excuse.
Yeah, you can even shower with that on if you want. Just put a bag over it.
I don't know.
Let's not get too crazy here.
Yeah, because you would want to. Oh, there you are.
Hey, there he is.
There he is.
What do you want from me, man?
You tell me
But
you
you
never
gotta
showered with
fucking
your
attend the
wireless
session,
headset on
damn it.
before?
We
Alright,
want
so did we level up?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're level 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
at
fuck
least,
yeah.
at
You
least level
sound like
10.
you had a rough day at work.
Oh no, I'm just tired.
Yeah, actually, we grinded
Oh, yeah.
out. We grinded out the rest of the campaign. We're actually fighting the final boss right now.
Well, fuck
Killed,
yeah.
killed 2 dragons along the way, like real dragons.
Gopti's as good as dead.
Yeah, Wilfred Kukopti's as good as dead.
Yeah, I have
Technically, yes.
I have 5.5 hours left available for me for the week, so
Oh, you can have a nice tomorrow then.
Hell yeah.
yeah, I'm on air, so I'll be done real quick.
Now,
Yeah.
do they still rolling it on a 60 or 70-hour week?
60.
You know, it's
okay,
actually
cool.
funny that you bring
Yeah.
up Kugopti because that character I was mentioning
Kugopti's
earlier, the
nuts.
witch.
Got him.
We got
God damn it! Fuck! I'm gonna be right back. I have to end it. I can't.
No,
It's over,
I actually
man.
had
It's
never
over.
thought of that the entirety of the
I
time.
heard
that we played.
Gopti and I'm like, oh my god, how did I miss this?
No, but it's actually funny that you bring him up because the character I was mentioning earlier for Kingmaker is actually from Shenmen. The plan is for him to be from Shenmen, which is the same region that Willow Shore is from.
I am excited for Kingmaker. I think I've decided I like DMing more than I like playing. I like playing. but
Really?
DMing's fun, yeah.
Well, I'm playing a witch.
You're a legend of
I've
the
already
human
decided.
being,
I
and
could
I
set-
guess so, yeah.
I
will
could,
suck your dick.
if you give
Huh?
me 3 hours, I could
Weird
send
cough.
you my completed character because I already have it made.
Were you guys just on break waiting for me?
Nope, we're
No.
currently
No, you just showed up.
recording.
I got an armor rune. I played an amazing solo without you, sadly.
Let's see, just to give
I
you
had to
a
be the Barker.
quick update. Yeah, they did some shopping. Moab went on a date last week that went rather well with the lady from
Dude,
the
it was
armor
so
shop.
I rolled a
It's
nat
so good.
20.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, he rolled a nat 20 on a diplomacy to,
They touched butts.
make an impression.
They did.
Yeah, can
not.
you do that in combat instead? Maybe?
That
Yeah.
would be nice.
Oh, he
Right.
only gets 1 roll per combat now, or per turn now.
Yeah, that's true.
True, yeah, he's gonna be hiding.
How else am
behind
I
his
gonna
shield.
have 31 AC? I have
He
to
is the
use
tank.
2 actions.
True. Yes.
Oh, you're gonna be thick.
Mega thick.
Imagine only having 31 with
Huh?
a shield. Cringe.
I learned that if
Step up.
Iceborne gets a armor potency rune at any point, she's gonna match me in AC.
What's your AC?
When I get my armor
My
potency,
AC
I'm above
currently
you.
is 25, going up to 26 when I get my armor potency rune back. But she's trained in light armor and is going to match my AC as a full caster. What
That's
am I
funny.
going to do?
Die. Probably.
You
Probably.
match with both full casters for
Why am I as
AC.
fucking AC light as fucking full casters? Granted, I did the math. I'm getting 32 more hit points next level.
Jesus.
I'm going up to 154.
Damn.
Yeah, I have
So-
to be level 11 before I'm as expert in armor like you. Champion.
Fucking legendary armor looking ass.
So as you guys again walk past all these rooms, you guys meet up with Olwen as he's coming out of the dining hall, and oh, you're back. How was your day? You've been gone quite a while. Goodness gracious, you left early this morning. Did you have a fun time in town today?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. I had tons of fun.
All right, Jeeves.
No,
my God.
Kirk,
They're
what
Alfred.
the fuck? Where did you come from?
Ask
Oh, sorry, I
Jeeves.
was taking a shit.
He's
Hey,
been
good
hanging out
luck.
with Snowy Owl this whole time.
What the
I
fuck?
gotta tell you about today's adventure. I'm gonna pull
I was
Gertzo off to the
consummated.
side.
Consummate. You
If
mean
Gertzo
consummated?
follows me.
No, like where you can't poop.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I'm kidding, of
Then
course.
that.
It's constipated. I'm
Consummate
just
your
fucking
relationship
with
with the toilet.
you. I mean,
Hey,
that's
Gertzo-
effectively what you have to do when you're constipated.
Yeah, he's been up in his room for the last day and a half in the shitter.
yeah.
He and
Where's
Snowy
Gertrude?
Owl
No
just
one
been
knows.
upstairs. Hiding.
I'm gonna
She's
pull
been bringing in
Gertzo to
toilet
the side
paper.
to reprimand him.
Okay, Tover, tell me all about it. And did
Yeah,
they pay
Gertzo,
well?
come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
I'm
go
gonna
with him.
pull him off to the side. And then I'm gonna message you.
All right.
Okay.
Nice one. I want to talk to you.
To let just
Me.
let me give Dylan some heads up on what's going on in the manor.
Yep.
There are 4 other gatewalkers in the manor here. They spend their days in separate rooms that you know where they all are. They have been here for a few days prior to you guys getting here. The party has interacted with them to a point, but nothing overly long per se, other than a card game that you guys played the first night with with this guy. His name is Vextervin, and you guys had a good game of Go Fish.
Remember, I cheated.
It's
Yep.
Tover cheated, and he cheated very well.
One of them's from Tien Sha.
Vegeta?
You've learned a few things from them. A few being from Vextervin himself found out that he noticed that there's some strange activity seemingly going around the manor with the Gatewalkers and Dr. Riddleson. Dr. Riddleson was here when he got here, and he escorted a group of Gatewalkers through, out of the manor, and they never came back. He said that they seemed to be acting strange as they left. He couldn't explain it. He's a believer in possession by ghosts, so he's of the mind that they were possessed by ghosts as they left, because the room he stays in the conservatory, he swears up and down that there are ghosts in the conservatory itself. That's why he spends his days in there trying to, determine whether he's right or not. You've learned that the staff in the manor is pretty sparse for the size of it. There's only about 7 staff, I believe, for this monster manor, and they seem to be nervous. Not, like looking over their shoulder, but no one's really talked to anybody but Olwen. And today, Warb had conversation with the handyman, the craftsman of the manor, who takes care of the place, fixes that which is needed and things like that. But other than that, there's been no other interaction with anybody. And for the most part, that's pretty much got you up to speed. You can talk with any of them if you wish, or what have you. So, just to give you a heads up.
Yeah. Don't worry, I will not fuck this up.
Yeah,
I
fuck
somehow
this up.
doubt
That's
that.
really
He did
convincing.
last week. He
Also,
told
we
me.
God,
did
you
see-
would have been wiser not telling me any of this.
Also, to
That's-
save some
It,
time, we
it's
did
okay.
do some shopping.
You're my best friend and most trusted ally. I had to tell somebody.
So if
And
you
your
told
manager.
anybody that you needed something
And
while
my
shopping,
manager,
we
that is the
could have
best
grabbed you
part.
something.
But you wouldn't be my manager if you weren't my most trusted ally.
Bro.
This is true. This is true.
Tisby.
But yeah, Iceorn, I'd like to talk
Who
to
else
you.
do you think we should let in on this little bit?
Wait, what little bit?
Not Warb.
Not no, okay.
What are they talking? What do you think they're talking about
Perception check.
Oh no, we're in a different room because we don't want to.
Yeah, he pulled me off to the side.
Perception check hard DC +5.
Oh my
over there?
god.
Iceorn,
Or
I'd
DC
also
plus
like
5.
to drag you
Bro
off
thought
to the
about it
side
all.
for a second, preferably outside.
Okay.
I'll let
Just
them have
leaving
their
Warb on his own.
Yeah,
we all
Marv is
go off
standing
in
there
our
with
separate
Olin.
directions.
Morb's sitting there
Morb's
drumming
just
on
like-
his fucking shield again.
Oh, Master Moir, seeing as how everybody else is left, how was your day? I heard you met Laura today while you were working.
Wait, who's asking me about Lorith?
Olin, the Major Domo.
The guy who gave me the fucking
Damn.
Yeah, the
food.
picnic basket. He's the head of the house. You know, he's
Yeah.
the guy that runs the place. Yeah.
Yeah, I met with him. He seemed interested in learning on how to further his crafting skills.
Oh, outstanding! Yes, he's an accomplished craftsman. He can make darn near anything the manor needs. You know, if something gets broken or needs a bit of this or that. He is very handy at his craft. So it'll be nice for him to maybe expand that a little by what knowledge you have that he might not.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the least I could do if he's letting me use his setup.
Tis true, tis true. And maybe you can learn a few things from him too. I mean, especially in the crafting trade, it's not often you come across someone who's as skilled with the hammer and anvil as Lorath is, and I am assuming you as well.
Yes, that would be awesome. I'd love to learn.
Very
I'd
good.
become legendary one day.
Very good. So, what are your plans for the rest of your stay here?
What the fuck?
I don't want to know.
You just
Don't
heard
tell
Griggs
me.
from the other room.
Nope. Don't tell me. Don't
I
wanna
know.
Olin looks over.
That's all you hear.
Sounded like a zipper. Don't want to know more.
Sounded like a...
Sir.
It's supposed to be muffled yelling.
The door
Oh.
slowly closes.
My god.
So, well, since everybody has gone off on their own, I will leave you to it, and I will get back to my duties. It was a pleasure speaking with you, Master Moore.
As it is always with you. And remind me, out of character, he had put the gold piece on my fucking nightstand
Yes,
or whatever.
yes.
Yeah, okay. I still haven't plotted how that's gonna be in his pocket by the time we leave. But I literally never added it back to my character sheet specifically because it's never going back in my character sheet.
Up to you.
This fucker's taking this gold.
You're taking my money, damn you.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Sorry, I'm back. I was gone for a second.
I was also gone
Good
for a second.
timing.
That's kind of sus.
Yeah, we
right?
were just having a quickie in the back room, you know.
Yeah.
We're all
That's kinda what
actually
I was
in the
thinking.
same.
Simply.
We're all
Kyle, don't
actually in
be
the same building.
jealous.
True.
Don't worry, Kyle. I still love you, buddy.
Alright.
Well, let's see. I should change
He
this.
It's
doesn't sound
not
too sure.
cheating if you're not actually married. All right.
Well, him and I kind of are. You should Ask
Well,
the dwarf.
then it's actual cheating. I'm sorry, Kyle. I didn't mean to do that. I thought you weren't.
He's like, damn it, I'm guilty.
He did. Yeah, he did sign a marriage certificate. He might have signed on the wrong line when he did. You
No,
never know.
I actually did on purpose.
God damn it. Now I'm the asshole here.
The witness line or the spouse line. Knows.
The
Just a
bottom
little
line,
gray,
it said both ways.
Asterisk
no!
next to the name, fucking bottom of the page.
That's not what I meant.
God damn it.
Reno, that's not where you're supposed to sign.
No,
Whoops,
it's not
I'm
there.
sorry.
Too late now.
Bold of you to assume I can even read.
See?
I just kind of put my name down without thinking about it. I'm sorry.
I just usually do a squiggle and then I put a dot above the
I
word
did
the
run
should
like
be.
halfway down a mountain
Wiggle that.
because I thought Maddie was
Squiggle
mad
that.
at me.
Wiggle
Some would call it a doctor's handwriting.
that. Oh, so like ice horns then.
Or Alhaitham.
True.
Or
Yes.
That's true.
Alhaitham, I like to imagine that Alhaitham really suffers from doctor's handwriting. You can't read a fucking word he puts on paper.
So
Yeah,
does
yeah.
Girk though, but that's because
Yeah, but
he's
that's
an
not-
idiot.
That's
For the
because you
record,
can't
I-
write, not because you're chicken
No. He can write. He can't read, which is the better part.
Well, you see, what makes this even funnier is the fact that I handed my card to Morb's
Oh,
girlfriend,
right.
and I am like, ignore the misspellings because I had you write them. Oh, it's so perfect.
And
How
she's
come
looking
it's
at
so
this thing
simple?
going, wow.
Huh.
Wow, there are a lot of misspellings.
Why are all these consonants together?
When I hand someone a contract and they just sign on the dotted line without reading it, and then I'm like, "This gives us your soul. It gives us the right to your next 3 children." What?
This
Pretty
is
cool.
That's what
Right.
it says right there. Can you not read?
Make you read what it
Oh.
said.
Well, that's on you.
Wow, you can't read? What a fucking loser over here. Look at this uneducated fucker.
Literally
Yeah.
gaslight gatekeep orc boss.
This guy.
That's why I can't fucking wait for Kingmakers, because I'm gonna be Gaslight the character.
Oh, God. Yeah, we're all going to be witches, by the way.
Yep, we've decided we're all witches. We're just gonna be a coven of witches.
Get them
Ooh,
coven
that would actually be
spells,
strong.
baby.
Yeah, we all just picked different spell
The
traditions.
coven spells start at like what, level fucking 8?
Yeah, but I get a witch's charge at level 4 because I'm being a Shinashkal.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to.
You're what?
It's the Divine
You're
Mysteries
what now?
rare
Hey, what?
witch that
Say it
you
again for
become
me,
a
but
witch
slower.
patron as a
So
witch.
I'll allow it, but
Yep.
you have to be called the Black Rose,
Weird specification.
Well, if I don't want to be black.
and I am throwing level 20 enemies against you at level 1.
Black Rose.
Oh shit.
That's not great.
Hey, how
I'll
does,
just gaslight them into letting us live. It's fine.
Kyle, how does identify magic work? Did anybody do that, or do you have to be
You have to train.
Yeah, you
Yes,
have to
we-
be trained in the tradition of the magic.
in the tradition of the magic? Okay.
So
I-
remind
do I
me
know
If you're
what
again.
trained in
Identify
religion, then you could
Oh, yeah, I'm
identify
dragging
magic
you off.
religion. If you're trained in
Oh.
occultism, you can identify magic occultism. But depending on the item, certain items need to be identified with religion or occultism or arcana or whatever.
What if there are multiple?
Then you can
Check.
use
Then it's any.
multiple.
Any, okay.
Yeah, if it's more than one tradition, you
Of
can
any
use
of
any
those,
tradition.
Oh, okay.
It's same like recalling knowledge on a creature, right? Like sometimes you could recall knowledge with 4 different types of things. They do that same thing with items. It's
Yeah.
magic items will have multiple magic traditions, and as long as you're trained in one of them, you could try to identify magic with that one that you're trained in. That's
Actually,
applicable.
asserting it with trick magic item or identify magic item would be better, because recall knowledge, you roll all the skills at once and then take the highest result of the
Yeah.
available skills. So trick magic item, if you want to use a magic item outside of your tradition, you need to roll that specific skill check. So it's closer to
Oh, okay.
that.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah,
cool.
that's a better comparison. But yeah, if we're good, I'm gonna drag Icehorn out aside.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you, Icehorn. You're the only one I can trust to actually take things seriously.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, as much
Think
as I
that's a
trust
compliment.
Gergthil to get things done with me and to kill anything I point him at,
He is an attack dog.
I don't exactly trust him to know when to take things as seriously as I do.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
This is so funny.
You're
Mar-
lucky he's not there.
Yeah. So.
Oh, it's
Why do you
so
think we
good.
went
I love
outside?
it.
Exactly. This is why I dragged you like out into the courtyard where I don't think anybody's listening. I figured out that an explosion happened a few days ago or was it a few days ago or last week?
It was last week, wasn't it? It happened before you guys got to town.
Was it around the same time that the last Bloodlords left the manor? I didn't ask that earlier, but now I'm making a connection.
Lord?
Bloodlords? Sorry, Gatewalkers.
Gatewalkers?
Gatewalkers.
No.
Hello, it's me.
No, it
I-
happened.
I play in 3 campaigns a week, guys. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm trying my
true.
best to keep everything
I
together.
also
I'm
play
hearing
3
a
campaigns
personal
week.
problem here.
Wow, that's it.
It is
Trash.
a personal problem. Look, man, if I could play a D&D or Pathfinder campaign 7 days a week, I'd fucking do it.
Oh,
We just win the
100%.
lottery and I'll DM 3 days a week.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll buy.
Only
3.
We'll,
You
buy-
hear me? Fine, 5.
we'll build a big manor in the middle of town, and it'll just be for Pathfinder. We'll
Hell
all
yeah.
live in the same building.
Right?
I'm
That'd be
in.
so sick. Holy.
I am in. So,
But-
yeah, no, you correlate what you were told by Vextervin about the Gatewalkers that left and the rumor you heard in the inn or the tavern, and it doesn't coincide. It happened literally probably the week before you guys got here. You're not sure
Oh, okay.
when in that week, but it
Okay.
definitely happened before you arrived.
Yeah, so the 2 events are not necessarily correlated.
No.
Okay. Regardless, I just made that connection, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter to my whole point. So I recently learned that a professor at the academy literally had an explosion go off at his house, put him into a coma, and apparently,
Oh my gosh.
there was a mysterious figure that was seen leaving the scene. Now, I don't know anything else other than that, but personally, I think I'd like to investigate. I don't know, something... maybe it's not tied to all of the things going on at the manor that are weird or suspicious, but even if they aren't, it still feels like something that needs attention given to it.
Did they say like when exactly in terms of like if Dr. Riddleson was still at like if he had left yet or not?
I don't think I got enough information to make that call, but I'll leave it up to
Okay.
you to
So-
make that interpretation, God.
We haven't seen Riddleson yet, right?
Correct.
Because
Correct.
okay, just double checking because I did
Well-
this and I did not. Okay.
Yeah, no, he
Not since you were here.
he was gonna be back in a week from when you guys got there. He had literally just left, so you guys had been in Ustalav, in at his manor, and you were gonna be there for straight 7
Okay.
days. So
This
you
man
were
is
able
sus
to
as fuck.
you were able to do whatever you want during those 7 days.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, it's
and
like the movie 7.
So, like, how
Exactly.
many in-game days has it been since we saw him?
today is the. Oh well, you haven't seen him, but you've been. Today is the
But, like,
4th
7
day.
arches, though, right?
Oh, it's 7 arches.
Oh
Holy shit.
God!
That's the
Uh,
last time that
Been
we saw him in
months.
person.
That's the
Oh,
last
yeah.
time you saw him. And,
Since we
yeah,
traveled to
Probably been a
Castrovel and everything,
year
Yep.
and
It's-
a half?
Yeah, it's been at least
A
a year,
year?
I think.
Yeah, because we
It's been over a
Castrovel
year,
was
I
fucked
think.
up,
we
wasn't it?
traveled from
Time-wise?
this place
yeah.
to 9.
Holy
We
fuck.
traveled 9
I thought it
months
was like
from
3
this
months.
place to 7 Arches.
6
Yeah.
months,
3.
but-
It was
What?
3 months. It's a 3 months
Oh.
from here to 7 Arches to begin the campaign. It was a 3-month.
We've done
okay.
a bunch of travel.
Yeah.
But since 7 arches, we would, like, teleported all around. We went through, like,
We went through
but how
dimensional
much
gates
time of
and all
actual
that.
travel?
killed
I
an
thought it
elder
was
god
only, like, 3 months.
Twice.
They were
Nah, dude.
demons, not gods.
Yeah, no, you spent at least
Wait,
a
a couple
month
more
or
levels
more
for
on
that.
Castrovel itself.
Okay.
And then you were in the Finlands for a little while, not a super long time, but a little while. A couple.
That was
of
going to be
days.
a lot longer of a thing. I'll be honest. That one
Yeah.
shocked me.
Yeah, that didn't
So-
take long.
What would be the official god
Again, I'm still
stance
under the
on
opinion that
time
this adventure
since
would have
we
been
were at 7
100%.
arches?
I,
Oh gosh.
I,
Did
Seven
you
Arches
estimate?
to today Just a quick, racking my brain.
Well, you're thinking.
I'd say 6
Go ahead.
months, maybe.
6 months, so half a year. Okay, so a lot could have happened in 6 months to this so-called guy who hasn't paid us yet.
Well,
Yeah.
he paid
Oh,
us
Pringleson.
a little bit when we were in that creepy town.
Yeah. And from the time, you gotta remember too, from the time you left, it's probably closer to 9 or 10 months you've been gone since the time you left the manor
This town, yeah.
to travel to Seven Arches, and then.
But when we were at Seven Arches, he seemed pretty legit. So I'm kind of like the last time that I've seen him that I was comfortable with him was half a year ago.
If you want, I can reread what his opening thing was to you guys to get a.
Like when he was in person or his letter?
Yeah, when you guys were in person,
Oh.
when he left, when you first started the adventure.
I think I still
mean,
have
I'm
part of it.
all
I
good
thought
for
he
you
was
being
pretty
a
legit
merciful
then.
god, but I would roll recall knowledge. I would have us roll recall knowledge if you want us to remember that.
If you
But-
wish to, you can.
But even
yeah,
just remembering where I thought it was there was nothing sus back then.
Well,
no,
he
it
was-
was a letter that was kind of sus.
technically he's our boss and he's a part of the Doctors Illuminated Consortium of Epochs.
right, exactly.
What the
is
fuck?
that?
You heard
I don't
your-
think I've ever
oh.
heard that before.
What?
Well, if
How?
you guys want to
I have
hear,
it right here.
read that letter if you recall knowledge and roll high enough for one of you guys to know what it was.
Well, I'll tell you one way or the other that Wilfram does not care enough to remember. I'm not going to roll.
Okay.
He simply did not pay that much attention. He had his
I
own
wrote it down in my
agenda.
notes. Wait, how do I read?
What he told us in person,
Okay,
you didn't
yeah.
care about?
Oh yeah, the picture.
Listen, at the start of this adventure, all Wilfram cared about was getting revenge at the fuck that did this. Wilfram did not. With the whole Riddleson thing was more of a means to an end than anything else.
You know, we still don't know who did this.
That is true.
Okay.
We don't know the through line here with the whole Gates shit. yet.
Well,
I
Not-
always thought
I'm
it was the guy who
assuming-
wanted us to be his heir.
Well, yeah, but where does a Soyo play into that? Unless they're completely separate things that just happen to coincide with each other.
Also, the dude who wanted us to be his heir didn't
Also,
cause
what's up with the-
gates.
Also,
Oh.
what's up with the visions? Like, what are these visions of seemingly the past or future we're getting of us doing things? Like, there's so much shit we have
That's
unanswered.
Hedwig. She's doing some
you could
weird
say we're
shit.
missing a lot of moments.
Well,
I hate
yeah,
you.
duh, no fucking
I hate you so
shit,
much.
Gurgthil. Wait, are you listening in on this conversation?
Oh, my bad.
Shut
Oh,
the
man.
fucking
That's the
window,
head
you
back in.
asshole!
Tom puts his hands in
Well,
his
all I'm
pockets and
saying is
whistles.
it's been half a year, so why don't we just
It's been a year, buddy, but yes,
All right.
continue.
So.
No, half a year since we saw him in Seven Arches.
Yeah.
So
You
why don't
traveled-
we just wait and see what he looks like now?
Yeah, you traveled with him. Here's what he.
I don't fucking trust him.
I don't either. But I don't trust
I'll give him
many
the benefit
people.
of the doubt.
All right, this
Especially
is
if
what
he's
he
gonna
looks
pay us.
like.
I
What?
definitely don't trust
Oh,
him.
Wait,
yeah,
so that's
that
what he looked like
lowers-
in Seven Arches?
Yep, that's what he looked like when you started.
Okay.
You guys don't remember this?
I do not
No.
remember that.
I don't know if he showed us this art
keep
originally,
it,
did
keep
he?
in mind,
He
we are on
did.
session. We
He
are on
did?
session
Yeah.
38. Even
Yeah,
taking
exactly.
into account that we
Yeah, but
missed
I
a
was-
couple weeks
Ses-
and like
first
did
3
double
sessions
ups
every
on
campaign.
certain
I'm always
weeks.
paying attention to everything.
Like,
I don't remember this at all.
We are talking about we started this campaign in what, January, February? That's a long fucking time ago to remember this shit.
I would
Yeah,
remember
it's not a long
that.
time if you write notes.
February
Loser.
16th.
Just kidding. I'm
Jesus
kidding.
I know,
I'm
Christ.
kidding.
So,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I only write notes if it's in character for me to write notes, and Wilfram does not write notes.
The only thing I don't write notes on are things that I actually don't know that other characters have not told
Well-
me because it's not pertinent at that
Yeah,
point.
I like to do notes entirely in character.
I
'cause-
would never trust this motherfucker.
Bestiary Tracker can also have NPC entries that you can keep track
Well,
of
if we
your
weren't
NPCs
trusting
and their
people
art and
based
everything
on
too, which
looks,
could be
none
cool.
of us would trust Icehorn.
Hit.
Then we can write our
I
own notes about
disagree with
people.
that.
Fuck.
I disagree
why
with
not
that,
me?
100%.
yeah, what about Gertrude?
Wilfram doesn't give a
Gurgthil's an orc,
shit
we've seen
about
those.
what you look like as long as you're fucking
He just-
useful.
He
Well,
just
then you trust
looks
this guy.
really menacing.
He has the JoJo's menacing
Well,
pose.
I
yeah.
trust- Trusted him in
Wilfram
Seven
doesn't
Arches,
not
so I'll
trust him
trust him
because
now.
of that. Wilfram doesn't trust him because he doesn't like him. He's a
He
fucking
just, yeah, he
scholar
seems real
asshole.
suspicious.
And he's suspicious as fuck right now. There are many reasons for me not
But his
to trust
butler
him.
gave me a fucking
Real
picnic basket and helped me
sus.
score, so I like him.
Well, you ain't scored yet, but yeah.
Well,
That's
You're
true.
on-
You
Marv,
haven't
this
gotten
is the
the
Marv
first
doesn't
Marv's
know
ever
that.
gotten, so
Yeah.
he's scored as
Jesus
far as...
Christ! I will be right back in like a minute.
So,
yeah.
Icehorn and Moab are the only two that recall knowledge. Does everybody else
Heyo.
want to? For what Riddleson told you at the beginning of the campaign?
As I said, Wilfram was
Wilfram will
not
not.
caring. Did
Right.
not care. at that
Gergville
point.
and or Tover.
I know, but I'm not gonna have Girthel roll for it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Well,
Gertrude's
Icehorn,
got the notebook, so if you wrote notes, you probably
that is
did a
true. That
decent
is true. But
reason
Icehorn
to
does
just
remember
know.
as well. So, well, she just
And
stepped
Marv
away, so now I will wait for her to come.
thinks he does.
Tover only writes down the epics, sadly.
And Wilfram's most personal details.
Just wait, Tover. I'm just waiting for a chance to be able to German suplex with a full bridge on an enemy. It'll be sick.
I'm ready. I bought my notepad.
I'll give you advice on how to do that so your map is lower. Make you more
What?
effective.
What's a map?
Multi-attack
It's
penalty.
the thing
map.
that we look at.
When you
What?
attack multiple times in a short period, it gets more difficult because you're swinging around a heavy weapon.
Is that why you
What
can
kind of
never
map
hit?
is I've been looking at.
My weapons
Oh.
are light. It's just a matter of enemies are really fucking evasive around me for some ungodly reason.
So you're just really weak.
Have you seen how much damage I've taken in this
The
entire
silence
campaign?
is telling.
That is true. You are
Silence
durable.
tempting.
Yeah.
Durability is my key attribute.
You go down with the best of them.
Honestly,
You
if we
does.
had to count
Wait.
up all of the damage every character has taken across
definitely
the
you at the
entire
top.
campaign, yeah, I've probably got like double the next person.
I don't know about double, at least like a
Probably
third more than.
close.
I think I'm the next highest,
Definitely
probably.
with Evelyn, though.
Oh my
After
god,
last
yeah,
week.
holy shit. Evelyn took fucking 52 damage.
Yeah.
2
Like-
in one shot.
That still fucking baffles me. Like, I'm so glad Reno told us after the fact that Evelyn could never have died to that. It would have done 70 damage max. She needed 72 to instant kill.
Yeah.
But goddamn, that would have killed so many of you fuckers.
Oh, yeah. Every one of us would have got
So
wrecked.
even if on board
And the
all of
only
you
way
are
I
gonna
can
make fun of me
justify
for it, even if on board all of you are gonna make fun of me for it,
What are we
I want
doing?
all of you above board to know that
Oh.
I saved your fucking asses.
She's back. What did she
All right.
learn?
Icehorn, in conjunction with Tover's notebook,
Gertrude.
Ooh.
or I'm sorry, Tover, Gerthel's notebook.
Where's
This
my
is
notebook?
what-
He only writes down the cool things.
This is what he remembers. This is Dr. Riddleson talking. As you guys reach Seven Arches, I fear this is as far as I can accompany you. I have matters to attend to farther east. I've no doubt that you can handle this investigation yourselves. Of all my field researchers, you show the greatest promise for uncovering the secrets of the hidden world. I need not remind you of the importance of your mission. 3 months ago, we embarked upon a mystery. All across the world, elven teleportation gates, Audara, burst with light and lured people like us in with visions of our greatest desires. A subset of we, so-called Gatewalkers, returned from the sojourned, some, like you, bearing fascinating new abilities. We all, however, remain ignorant of what befell us on the other side of our doorway. How we came to be marked with this unknown sign, or what may have happened to those who did not return. In every university and seminary, scholars are ransacking their libraries to understand this missing moment. Yet I believe that you, will succeed where they all fail. For our quest into the paranormal is not merely academic, but personal. Toward that end, I have given you my most promising lead, Seven Arches. For centuries, any elf who approached the city's infamous Seven Arches has been subject to a terrible curse. Yet, on the night of the missing moment, the curse was somehow lifted. We need to know why. The city's famed Audara no doubt holds some of the answers we seek, and moreover represent a prime research opportunity to study the portals in person. That's where you come in. And then he continues on, just telling you who you're going to meet. That's Fianara Castro, whatever the hell her name is. So yeah, so that
Well,
Oh.
that's what he says
fair,
to you.
to be fair, okay, we did figure out that mystery with the whole omnibulant curse thing.
Yep.
That
Oh yeah,
was,
we figured that out
that.
real quick.
We figured
when-
that out, which
By
was
murdering the
basically,
entire civilization.
if I remember correctly,
We didn't
and God,
murder
you can correct
anyone.
me if I'm
We
wrong.
almost did.
The omnibulant curse is a real thing, but as
Yep.
far
Yeah.
as we know, it wasn't. The gates in Seven Arches weren't real. They weren't
In the
actually.
city.
Correct.
Yeah.
They
Right.
weren't
But
actually.
outside of town they
feeding
were.
off- Yes.
Yeah.
The
I
ones
think we
outside
only
of
found
town
one
were.
arch.
And
But the
How the-
omnibulant curse wasn't really going through Seven Arches because the real arches
Well,
weren't actually
but it was the
there,
object that we brought.
it was the key.
The key.
Yeah, it was
The wither-
sitting in
The
town.
key
With a
was
key.
the source of it, correct?
Right?
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the key.
And so
let
that
us-
means it was being kept inside the city, and that's why people who entered those arches were dying. And obviously, we know because it was stolen.
Yes, and
And
the key
it
led
was
us
really
to the
only an elf
and
problem.
on
but yeah.
Castrovel, we learned that the key had something to do with, and the omnibulant curse entirely had to do with Osoyo.
Yeah, because Gertnil handed it to that chick who was an elf, and she hit the floor right away as soon as she touched it.
Oh, that was
Listen,
fun.
he
That was
acts
fucking-
before he thinks.
To be fair, none of us thought the key was the anchor of the curse. at
Ain't
that
Gonna
time.
be real with you,
Right.
I knew. I was so positive about it. I was,
Yeah,
I do
well,
action
were you
in
as,
character,
the
like-
man.
entire time and then did it anyway. Good on you. Good
Yes.
roleplay.
Here, touch this. See what happens.
It's what he would do.
Right? This was so cool.
Not-
Wait, Gergil
Well,
knew
I didn't
or
know.
Dylan knew?
Dylan
Dylan
knew.
basically
That's
knew.
what's
I
good
was
about
like
that.
pretty sure about it. Yeah,
Because
Gergfield, no
I
shot.
didn't know until
I
the chick started
genuinely-
getting sick, and I
I-
was like, oh.
Like the
I'm pretty
moment
good at
it
seeing context
started
clues.
coming
Started
down
dying.
with symptoms was the moment I knew, but I had no fucking clue before that point.
As soon as they were like the curses stopped happening in the city, and I connected it immediately. The key was stolen, so either the key was powering it or it was the key itself. And so I was
Better
like,
at
it was a
fucking
50-50
picking up
shot.
on that shit than I am, I guess.
Decent at it, yeah.
Does like to
college
DM more than
diploma.
play.
True.
It's true.
True. You're used to doing shit like that.
guess
So,
so.
well, all right.
Speaking of, hold on, above game. Ryan, does Wolfram still have the headwaters?
Yes,
Amazing. Continue.
I still have the thing full of headwaters, as far as I'm aware. I would
Yeah.
have changed my
Yep.
item
From
name
She
if
Who
I
Walks
hadn't.
or whatever.
Yeah, I still have the sacred geyser filled with my
I wasn't
water
there
skin,
for that.
You do.
which
I
is
will
fucking
You were
definitely
hilarious.
take a
absolutely there
chance
for-
to
what?
pull,
I missed one of the best. No, I wasn't there when you guys went and did the whole entire like
Giant thing that
jungle
we climbed
fight
up
with
on.
the-
Oh God.
Oh yeah,
dudes
you
on the-
weren't.
I know, and I watched it, and I was like, damn it, this is like the coolest session of the whole book, and I wasn't there for it. There was like a whole like sphinx and shit, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Oh
griffin
yeah,
thing.
the griffin. Yep.
Above game, that's the
Yeah.
only reason why Evelyn wanted the Egyptian head thing was because I wanted her to have a similar thing to Wolfram. I wanted
Nice.
to like do that callback.
Too funny.
Gay.
Listen, man, I'm a heavy RP guy. Okay, I just want to do things like that. You can call me gay all you want. It doesn't change who I am. It doesn't change. It's
Thanks
not
for
a
permission.
phase,
I
Dad.
appreciate the consent.
I'll use it.
I appreciate the consent, guy.
It's not a phase, Dad. I'm
know
gonna
what?
be like this forever. All right.
I'll do it because I'm the
Oh,
most
shit.
derailer in here. Let's
Yeah.
focus back.
Yes, you're right. All right.
Like,
If
I'm
I
gonna
see an
step in.
opportunity,
Ice
I will
horn.
pull Icehorn to the side. as well,
I
by the way.
literally already pulled Ice Horn to the side.
Yeah, he walks
Oh,
over
sure.
How
and
many
takes her.
people are pulling
Oh,
me to the side?
Tover.
Well,
hi,
you know, if
how's
you
it
two
going?
were outside, I'd probably talk to both of you at
Oh,
once.
that works.
That's fair.
Yeah.
At this point, everybody but Marble knows, so I can
Yeah,
roleplay
yeah.
this a little bit better.
Yeah, you
My
probably
ass is
catch
just
us
like,
in
why
the
does
middle of a
everyone want to pull me to
conversation.
the side?
So, as I was saying, the professor.
Well, because I trust you second most.
Yeah, the professor's house or something in the house exploded, and Tover,
So,
what are you doing out here?
You guys remember Major Domo Owen, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Seen him several times.
It seems he's under the spell of inveigle.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
It basically, you can control space, look it up as well. It's a mind control spell.
Oh.
You know, I hate this place more and more.
Yeah,
The
you and me.
longer we're
Yeah, I
here.
detected it with magic and kind of looked further into
Wait.
it.
Sorry. Did you pass the note?
Yeah.
My
He
dad.
passed notes in class, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was
He passing
passing notes to the other person who I pulled to the side.
Yeah, the
No, no,
teacher
no,
gave him.
the
The
fact that
teacher
you
passed him a
learned
note to
that.
see him after
Yeah.
class, and
'Cause
then he
I-
came to talk to us.
I'm
Did you
completely
know?
separating
as we
me
were
from
going to
Marv
our new
right now, but
class.
I didn't even know that, so you must have had some note.
Yeah, I did have some notes.
Yeah. And
I passed a check that
as I said, the teacher passed him a note to see him after class, and after that meeting
Yeah.
was over, he came to see us in the hallway while we were going to
the
our next
teacher
class.
touched me. Oh,
See how exciting it is when the teacher singles you out for stuff.
it's great.
You're
I love
saying
it.
he's under mind control.
Feel important.
Any idea
Yeah.
who from, or just
And then
that
everybody
he's
else
under
that's
it?
never been singled out by the teacher feels
I
less
don't
important.
know of a way to link
As someone
the
who
caster,
gets singled
but
out
it
by
was
the
a
teacher
ritual.
on a daily,
So
Ooh, I
It's
have an
not
It
idea.
takes a day to cast.
So
Not that
whoever
nice.
it was had enough access to him for a long enough time to cast a ritual on him.
Or it was strong enough that it was able to do it from long
Garthville, when did you
distance.
get here?
I've
You
been
fall-
here.
Oh, you followed Tover out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
He's
Oh,
protecting me now. that I
Maybe
have
we should
information.
move
There go
farther away
plans.
from. Maybe we should move farther away from this house before we start making any more conversation about this.
Oh well, I was just gonna say, don't they view them as like a best friend, and they'll go out of their way to help them? So like,
What?
we can, right? Am I dumb?
I don't
What's
know what
happening
you're
right
talking
now?
about.
Invigable.
Yeah, I didn't actually look up what that spell did because I didn't want to metagame and assume that Wilfred would know just because.
Can
he said-
I was told the
I-
basics.
Can
Oh,
I,
okay.
as
I'm going to
Iceborn,
assume
make an
Tover told you the
Arcana check to see
basics.
if I'd know what the fuck that spell
Yeah.
is?
Yeah, I had more time with him.
Are you trained in Arcana?
Fuck, I'm a cleric. I fucking hope so. Yeah.
Uh,
What?
Because it's a mind
Tover,
spell and like
the fucking
catching
know.
clerics have
Cleric
nothing
and
to do with
Arcana are the same
Arcana.
thing.
Well,
It's
Right.
very good.
Intelligence, then it's
I mean, you could argue that like a cleric who
Uh.
worships like Nethys, like a god of magic, might have things to do with Arcana, but any random
That's
cleric
fair.
would.
Well, my whole thing is like my like race has innate like mind.
That would be
That's
more
true, you-
occultic.
Psionic,
That would be
yeah.
more
You do
occultism
have
than
the-
arcane.
Oh,
maybe. Depends.
Occultism is generally more like mental stuff.
Yeah.
God, you roll it however you're gonna. And if I can't roll it at all, that's fine too. I just wanted to ask
Wilfram doesn't
what,
fucking know.
what did you ask me about again?
if I would know what the spell that Tover was telling us about. If I would know like without him having to explain everything.
Why don't you just use the rules of
Well-
identify the magic, just like when someone casts a spell? If you
Shaboomba.
identify it.
Oh, there it is.
I
Oh,
explained
well, that
it.
works.
Holy shit!
One creature of no greater than the double the rank 1 year until dismissed.
Jesus.
we could spy on him.
I see.
I'm not good at that.
Thank you for like writing all this down into a neat little like card that has all the
PDF.
information. How do you know it takes specifically a day to cast? And that its range
God.
is 10 feet? Like, what does that mean specifically? Do you have to be within 10 feet of the target? Or does, or is it like a circle that's radial 10 feet? Wait, no, that
I'm
wouldn't make
guessing
sense
it's
because
within
it
10
specifically
feet.
targets one creature. So, never mind, I'm wrong.
Read the end part too. That's why I'm thinking it's probably.
If
God.
the creature is
The
unwilling
heightened-
to accept...
Yeah.
I meant the
just read
heightened
that.
at 6th level. The heightened at 6th level is what my mind immediately goes to.
Unreal.
You can use
Oh, shit.
Infegable on a creature up to 1 mile away, as long
You
as
just
you
need to
have
have
a
a drop
hair.
of blood, a lock of hair.
Anything that they own, basically, that is like an actual part of them.
So he pissed
The
off.
duration
some-
is shorter than normal. So it's
Yeah,
no
but it can
longer
be
a year
recast
or
over and
until
over,
it's
to be fair.
missed.
Yeah, but
Once
that's
you
if
have
they did
access
it
to
from
them.
a mile away.
Yeah, up to.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
But there's
is
nothing
is
stopping
that
you from casting that multiple times on the same person, right?
correct?
Which means he could simply, if somebody was casting
Oh.
this on somebody, they could re-up it at the end of every week.
He's locked inside his own mind.
Shit.
Oh,
Well, he makes
This
good.
poor child.
that
He
fucking
makes good
sucks.
picnic baskets, though.
I
Picnic
can't
base.
even.
Marb,
I was gonna
please.
say thank you.
I
Ah,
can't even say we just leave and sleep somewhere else because we've already been sleeping in this place for days. Our
Yeah,
hairs
well,
and
Is this the
bodily
next day
fluids
when
are
I'm
probably
working
all over
on the
place.
fucking thing for Reno? So that's why
no,
I'm not
this
there.
is still the day.
This is
the same day.
still.
Yeah,
So
we're
then why am I not there? I keep
I don't
because
know.
you're still
That's on
talking to the
them.
guy. You could have followed Gurkthil and Tover out.
Oh, well, yeah. Then I'm gonna fucking follow Gurkthil if I'm not doing any fucking.
I like to imagine
Drafting?
Marb is the guy at the party that is invited by his friend and doesn't know anybody else there, so he just kind of follows the friend around
That's
like, what
me,
do I do?
dude.
Oh no, it's
That's
me
for
too,
real, no
100%.
joke.
I thought this
Percent.
was during a
I
fucking
have done that so many
daily
fucking
activity.
times, but it's just it fits Marb so well.
So, like I said, so many of my friends are in college, and so like I wouldn't like when I first started hanging out with them and all their college friends. I didn't know any of their college friends, so I was just like,
The amount of
you know,
times
sit in the corner and drink my lemonade and speak
Lemonade.
when approached.
the amount of times I've been invited to a friend's like family party with like 25 people and all I know is them and it's like what the fuck do you want me to do here?
And you
Like,
literally
why
just
did
walk
you
up to someone and you go, "Oh, so you
get
know
drunk
blah blah
enough
blah."
to where you want to talk to everyone
Well,
you
yeah,
see.
but like a family party, like yeah, you know him.
Nah.
Like, oh, what are you? Like, I know you're part of the family. What are you like?
But
there-
what are your relations?
Well, yeah, but that is like a 5-second conversation. Also, I'm way too socially awkward to do that in person.
Yeah, but see, if you get drunk enough, you just want to talk to everybody that you see about everything.
What kind of family
least
party
I
has
do.
enough alcohol to get
Oh
fucking
yeah, what are you?
wasted?
What kind of family parties are you having, bro?
Our family parties.
Okay, well, like, not
Hey,
everyone.
Listen, I
Yeah,
wish
just
I
my
had the
grandmother.
confidence of drunk me. All right.
Anyway, so I'm gonna go to where everybody has been this whole time because I didn't realize this wasn't
Side.
during a fucking exploration activity or a daily downtime activity, and I will be listening this whole time to that whole conversation.
Yeah, as much as I'd like to say that we can just stop. Oh, Marb, do you want to?
I'm here.
Marb, I need you to zip your
I'm
lips.
cool too.
All right.
Well,
how
this
about
turned into a whole thing.
how about we all go and get dinner out? You know,
I
we
enjoy a good food.
most
I
of
know a
us
great
missed
place.
most of us
Yeah,
missed
I've been
dinner,
here for 3 days.
so
I'd love to
let's-
go out.
Let's
We were
go
here
out
for a
and
while
grab
before.
food. Yeah. All right.
I'm
Why are
so
you saying
hungry
it
I
like
could
that?
eat a horse.
Wilfram like looks around like he almost sweats a little bit, like he's having a very hard time again, he doesn't lie generally. So when he's stuck in a situation where he has to be like, yeah, we're gonna do something that we're not actually gonna do for reasons we're not actually wanting to do it, Wilfram's like,
Oh,
fuck,
my ass
fuck,
is actually gonna go
shit.
get food.
Well, yeah, but Wilfram and Tover have already eaten. We got food for both of us. I got food for both of us.
I haven't
So-
eaten.
Oh, do you guys want burgers? Do you want steak? Do you want...
Steak.
Yeah.
Steak.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Alright, I could eat again.
I'm down
let's
for
go.
a nice vegetable stew.
All right,
Wow, coward.
it's settled.
Also, I love at this point that we're doing like one session per day in the week that we have before Riddles gets here. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, but God.
That's your fault.
Aaliyah
Yeah,
was
keep getting
100%
distracted.
right that it is going to be like 10 months before we had stolen fate.
I just
There's
know us,
one.
man.
Also, that doesn't count.
That counts. It
That
counts.
doesn't
You brought
count.
it up.
I was
Counts.
referencing something she said. That doesn't
Counts.
count. No.
Counts.
I'll say that one doesn't count.
Let's go. I win.
Because he was quoting me. I'm sorry, DM. Continue, God.
No. That's cool. That's cool.
No, go on. I don't want to.
Gertzel too. Since you again, as I told you, you were not here for the beginning of all this. You can interact with anybody in the house too. You have full run of the house. Just an FYI.
Vax. I interacted with him, and we were playing, the goldfish and stuff. But yeah,
True. So, but I can't remember what you were here for. Not.
but you're good.
All right.
I was filled in.
Okay.
Are
That's
you
cool.
good?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah. I just finished eating. I feel
Like a
great.
monster.
He's fat.
The secret side of me. I keep it under lock and key.
Holy
I'm not sure what that means,
fuck.
but
That's a
Cool.
fucking reference.
Skillet.
Dude. Holy
Yeah, I was like,
shit.
are you
I haven't
quoting
listened to
Monsters
Skillet
by
since.
Skillet?
I haven't listened to Skillet since I
What's-
was in
I-
fucking high school.
Well, Skillet has
song is
bangers.
that?
I know.
Monster.
but
Monster by
goddamn.
Skillet.
Maybe their
feel
most
like a
popular song.
monster.
Monster. It's just called Monster.
It's just
Yeah.
called Monster.
I
like a
feel like a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know the Lock and Key lyric because I don't listen to lyrics of any songs.
What?
Trash.
Fucking garbage.
I can't.
Maddie and I
God,
need
you're
to
like my
talk.
brother. God.
I can't. I hear the
Listen.
music, the rhythm, the beat.
Listen,
The
when you can
melody,
start understanding like
lyrics?
screamo and like the screaming and shit, you can understand every lyric.
Agreed.
Sound like my mom. My mom's the same
Yeah,
way.
but I don't know if
I'm not
it's not about
Yeah, but-
capability, it's about
I'm not a
desire.
huge screamo fan, but
Screamo's just
there are certain bands that do it really well.
Well, I'm saying like the screamo with like emo music and shit.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like the hardcore scream because like that like deathcore is bad.
Yeah, I don't care for deathcore. Bands
Anyway,
like
you should
Epico,
check a
which
Monster.
have
Metal?
yeah, but bands like Epico, which have like 3 different singers, and one of them is a screamo singer, and the other 2 are like melodic, are fucking fantastic.
So
Like,
we're outside. And we
We're
know
walking
things.
towards a food place, I guess. We're going
You
to
are
go take
heading
out.
towards
We're getting Indian food.
I mean, you could have, I
Ooh,
guess,
kebabs.
passed, but Marv wants to go out because he's been at the manor for 3 days straight,
And he's
working
about
at
to be in there
sports,
again.
and he's being in. Did you tell him yet, Over?
Yeah, well, no, but fucking Wilfram did.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
Don't
okay. I
worry,
want
how's
him
your
to
new
transfer-
girlfriend?
I want
Oh,
him to
fuck,
transfer
yeah.
Pretty
room
hot,
for
but
me.
You
she
missed
told
the
me I
whole
have to
Marb
help
Girdfield
Marb
Marb
Clover
girlfriend
with his
thing,
armor.
huh?
No, I heard about it.
Also, if
So
you
needless
ever
to-
miss a session and want to catch up, that all of them are in YouTube. You can just watch them.
I know.
Oh, you do? Did you watch last session?
Yeah, I pulled out my iPhone.
Oh, okay. I know
Dude,
what that
last
is.
session was so
Personally,
good.
oh my god, last session was amazing.
Yeah, it was
I
good.
thought I was gonna die of laughter.
Honestly, I had to rewatch it myself because it was so fucking good.
so it is raining. It started
Please, no more, man.
as you guys were in the house.
Hey, Gerdful, you got any umbrellas in that bag of yours?
Uh,
But it's a cold rain.
no.
Prestidigitation.
It's just warm enough out at night for this whatever snow would be to just drop as rain. So yeah, so you guys are cruising through the city, and you come across an inn that looks pretty hopping, and you can head on in if you want to try it out and get something to eat.
Yeah, I'll do so.
Yeah.
We're getting Indian food.
I'll walk in like I own the place.
What would be the Indian? Oh, Mabig. How the fuck do I pronounce that?
Yes.
Gotta be
There's a
careful with
region
how you
in
end it.
Garund, where Strength of Thousands takes
Nice.
place.
Drinking beer.
The magical
Yeah,
school
yeah.
campaign.
They've been here all night.
The magic school campaign. There's a specific region that is very India-like. I can't think of it. God damn
Well,
it.
anyway,
Well, I'm gonna walk inside.
Marv was
Right.
thinking about Indian food, but we're not at Indian food, so he's gonna eat whatever we're gonna eat.
All right.
Steak.
The inn's name, or the inn is attached to a restaurant, and the restaurant there's called Crazy Jonas.
Why is
I'm
he?
sorry.
And
Why is he
you
called
walk-
Crazy?
Jonas.
Crazy Jonas.
Is his name Jonas?
Well, you don't
Like
know,
as
but
in
that's
Is
the
he a
name of
brother?
the sign.
Does he have two brothers? Are they in a band?
Oh, that brother.
I was going 80s. You guys went fucking 2020, but okay.
Guys,
2020? That's like the 90s.
we might not be streaming right
No,
now, but please.
Jonas Brothers?
No, my name is Jonas. The song from what band? Anyway, again, distracting.
Okay,
Doesn't
I
matter.
interpreted that.
It was
a
supposed to be a
third
quick
way.
reference
Never
and
mind.
moved on.
It's my fault.
So you walk
It is
in,
your fault.
and the place is hopping. There, needless to say, again, there are kids everywhere. There is a band playing.
Oh.
Well, a band. There is a performer playing music and stuff, and it is quite busy actually.
Can I go up to show him up at his
Do-
own gig?
Do they have like a waiter like stand where you've got like the girl or guy standing behind the little poster?
Yeah.
hostess?
There's a hostess.
Yeah, hostess.
Yep.
With menus and stuff. Look, man, I'm trying my best. All right, it's been a long week. I've gotten over the last 5 days. I think I've maybe gotten 20 hours of sleep. All right, let me have this.
Alright, so waddle your
I'm gonna
dwarf
complain
ass
as
up
much
there
as I
and tell her what you
fucking
want to
want.
tell her.
And you're gonna get ignored as
fucking
much as I
wham.
fucking want.
I love the whammy.
That is fair. If you want to ignore me as much as I want to complain, that is up to you.
If you're not gonna get a table, I'm gonna get a table.
We're gonna get a table, Marb. Shut up.
Don't worry,
Wait.
Tober's gonna try and get a discount.
Fucking
All
hungry.
right,
Ask
we
her
have
about a table.
a party for 5.
Oh, yes. Let me go. I'll be right back.
Hopefully, there's
And
not a wait.
she leaves, and you see her turn a corner. She's looking around, and there's groups leaving. There are groups coming in behind you. She comes back, and she's like, "Yes, if you would follow me. We just had a large group leave, so they're cleaning the table now, and by the time we get there, it should be all set for you."
Perfect.
So you follow her around. She turns the corner, and it opens up into again a big room with obviously tables and chairs around.
Are we gonna do restaurant roleplay?
And
Yeah, we are.
and she takes you, and you sit down. And she's like, "Your server will be with you momentarily."
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are welcome. And you're looking around the room, and again, it's pretty rowdy. Lots of kids with look like pictures and flagons on the table, and the music is going on, and there's dancing. They got a small dance floor there, and going along pretty well. It's you got to speak up a little bit to hear each other's talk, but yeah, it's a pretty poppin' place.
Can I go dance to work up an appetite?
I
want to do like an 80s styles dance where I'm doing like the finger pointing and stuff.
Slide.
You
Tover
absolutely can.
Definitely order some alcohol so he works up the nerve to go challenge this horrible artist compared to him.
Let's see how well I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wilfred
okay.
sort of looks at the dance floor and like scans across the line of ladies, and he's like, I just haven't been in the mood since I grew the scales. Now that I can't get her off my mind, I just don't have the mood for it anymore.
Oh my god, he's got ED, guys.
I'm busy getting groovy.
That's not what I meant, you piece of shit.
You-
There's nothing
guys-
worse you can say to a guy than you have fucking ED. No, I just can't.
What about you have erectile dysfunction?
I don't know what ED means.
You don't know what ED means?
Nope.
One of my younger brothers had it. It was,
His name was Ed?
No. It's a disorder for well, you know.
Your penis.
No, I don't.
Okay, it's
What?
a disorder for your dick that it doesn't get
What?
hard.
You're making that up.
No,
I
I'm
wish he
not.
was.
I wish I was.
Sounds like they need a reinforcing rune, if you know what I mean.
That's pretty
No, I
good.
don't.
All right.
I got
You know
Aren't
what?
those usually blue?
Marb, if you want to drink, first round's on me. That was pretty good. All right. Honestly, the existential dread of us going back to that fucking manor is a lot less potent when you're making actual jokes like that. Good job.
What happened to the Wilfram that always just wanted to
Yeah,
fight and was
that
so
was a
ready
joke
and down?
for sure.
I'm always ready
Yeah.
to down to kill people or things, monsters.
Well, all I hear is where.
Look, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you probably remember I was very rowdy, let's say. But honestly, since this weird Gatewalker shit started enhancing, and I grew these fucking weird, and he sort of like pulls up his sleeves again to reveal like the sort of like almost draconic like scales growing on his flesh. Honestly, I can't. It's hard to say.
good luck getting a mating ritual with those, bud.
It is weird that you grew scales and I
Good
just
classic.
sometimes get really big.
I don't think I've ever gotten big before.
Yeah,
Not
my
in
muscles-
that way. Not in that way. God damn it.
Reinforcing rune!
Now without the blue
God!
reinforcing rune, you haven't.
All right,
I don't-
I'm gonna need a drink. This will be my second drink in like 200 years, but fuck it, I'm gonna need a drink tonight.
I just now realized this, and I probably should have realized this sooner, but the entire party is like 4 foot to 5 foot tall maximum, and then I'm just towering over all of them.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
are.
how I just
yeah,
realized
the
this.
shoulder's always on your shoulders when he's
That is
drinking.
true.
My point is there was I've told you guys the story of her before, right?
Yes.
I've been honestly, I haven't been able to get my mind off it since we were on that boat and I started growing these things.
Well, after we kill after I kill Soyo, after we,
Because I'm not letting you
you
kill
should
her alone.
you should spend the rest of your time trying to find her.
Well, that's
and then
that's exactly why I asked you for help on the boat.
oh yeah,
That when I told you I wanted to go look for someone, that's
it all
who
makes
I
sense.
wanted to look for.
It's all coming together.
Yeah.
It's all coming together. Right. It's all coming together.
It was
Right.
strange thing. We were like completely different. But we just had that sort of connection, you know.
Yeah, like when
In the marital
I
sense?
connect my sword to someone's skull.
We never got that far. I
Yeah.
think on some level we both knew that we
In the
were
biblical sense?
No. I don't worship any gods.
He's not picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Yes, romantic.
I'm not
yes,
either.
that's my. You're sure. But my point is we both. I think we both knew it wasn't gonna work out. At least in the way we. At least in the way we were then.
Did she die?
I don't know.
Oh.
Honestly,
Wouldn't that be
and
tragic?
you can call me an asshole, but I saw
You're
the
an
writing on the
asshole.
wall, and I'm gonna ignore Marb for a second here.
You keep telling me what to call you. What?
I'm
Okay.
not talking literally, Marb. But I'm not.
Oh no, hold up, I agree.
But yeah, you can think of me poorly, but
We do.
Wow.
I
Damn.
don't. I
We're all
don't.
smacking him today.
That's rude.
Left hook, right hook, left hook.
But I
Bro's jaw's falling off.
we had quite an adventure together dealing with something, and then I left. I just didn't think it was at least at the time I didn't think it was going to work out.
Bilbo, where are you going? I'm going on an adventure.
So what are you gonna do about the major, the MO?
Oh, god damn it. You're right. We have way more important things to be doing
I was waiting
than
to
talking
see if, like-
about my problems.
Me
God
personally,
damn
I
it.
don't mind. Gurgdil got bored. It sounds fucked up.
No, Wilfram
just
genuinely
doesn't
looks
understand.
like Wilfram genuinely looks like he was getting sidetracked and was like, "Oh fuck, we have way more important things to do here." Shit.
Homeboy was monologuing hard.
Wilfram clearly has been having trouble, but he wants to be on track as much as possible, but he's having really hard time doing that now that
It's
we're
the
in patch.
dementia.
No. It's the casual setting.
Grandpa.
Okay.
Ah!
As much as I'd say we can just leave, if they can just do that shit just with a hair or a drop of blood, we're kind of fucked here.
Oh fuck, we do bleed everywhere, especially you.
Fair.
Especially you.
True. He sort of grits his teeth as he says that. True. But that's besides the point.
I think that's the exact point.
This is so funny.
Listen, look, I'm trying to do my best to stay on topic and not fucking go into a breakdown of stress here. Can
Yeah,
we just
don't get stressed out.
They
Can
give
we
him a
take
heart
this?
attack,
Go
guys.
water.
We gotta relax. We gotta chill it out. We gotta dial it
Just
back.
my chest feels heavy. And I'm not sure if that's a heart attack or if it's something else, but who cares? I'll be
You don't
fine.
want to find out?
Yeah, so like, I'm not the ideas guy, but my idea is we have to find we have to spy on him. If we spy on and he kind of like looks around and glances side to side, then we need someone really sneaky and small to follow him and tail him.
Above game. Who the fuck is MO?
Major Domo Owen.
Major Domo.
Oh,
the head-
He's saying
guy.
MO because he thinks he's smart and he's hiding it.
I see. I was like, do you mean MD? I'm over here like, did I
Yeah,
miss
I
a
thought you meant
character?
motive this whole time.
I was like, did I miss a whole fucking character?
Overlooked
I know I'm
Yeah,
important
no.
in this
Really
conversation,
small,
but I can't
sneaky.
avoid going to take a piss much longer, so I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
I've been trying to get through this
Goodbye.
conversation, but I am really struggling here.
I hope I'm not.
Wait,
the
before you
best
leave, are you gonna
speaker
finish your
right now.
I'll be
stay?
right back.
Thank
I
you.
haven't ordered the
Bye.
steak yet, it's fine.
What am I eating?
Oh no.
So as
Wolfram
well-
outdoes me by a +2.
Oh no, we have to have
Plus
him
3.
go stealth? Ooh.
So just as Wilfram leaves to go to the bathroom, the
His prostate's
server
acting
comes
up
up.
again.
He's like, "Hello, how are you? I am Janara. I'll be your hostess tonight, or your server, shall I say? What can I get you?"
Can I start out with water, and what do you have of the non-meat variety? Like, you got a nice vegetable stew here, or is it kind of
Ugh.
watery?
Yeah.
Oh no, we have vegan options. So yes, you can get a nice.
Pause, above game. They would not have vegan options. I'm just a vegetarian.
Okay. Yes, we have a nice.
Tomato
We
soup.
have fruit salad. We have salad, or we can have
We have
a
tomato. Just
a vegetable
tomato.
stew as well.
Can I have a vegetable stew with a side of fruit salad, please?
You absolutely can. I'm surprised you guys are all ready to order, but this is great. What else can I get you?
Jump.
Ale, steak, medium rare, as big as you can bring out. If there's some kind of challenge thing where I could eat like a lot, I would be down for that. And fries.
Especially if the meal comes free.
Alright.
I could eat a
Got another
horse.
5 seconds, I'm back.
I could eat 2 horse.
What did I miss? Sorry, I had to take,
We're
and
ordering
here's the
food.
little boy's room.
You're ordering food.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I'll
literally
take
all you
a, steak. You guys got steak?
Yes, Gersil did.
Perfect. Medium rare.
Outstanding.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
And to drink?
Only waiting. Get me an ale.
Very well, very well. And you, sir, looking at Marb.
I'll have what Gurkdil's having.
Ooh, a horse steak. All right. So she writes that down.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gamey.
Horse steak! Holy fuck!
And
That's
Hughes
so
turn,
fucking funny.
I just got that. Oh no.
That's a
Well, he did-
fucking thing to come back to. Holy
he,
shit.
he did say he could eat a horse.
I didn't think he meant an actual horse.
Wolfram will also probably
Listen, it's
have,
D&D.
If there
it's
are
already done,
multiple,
it's food.
if there are multiple like different types of steak, Wolfram will also have the horse steak.
Oh, very well.
Oh
Very
my
well.
god.
Tova
And you-
will be staring at both of them in shock and say, I won't be having that. I will have a side salad, perhaps.
Is that it? Come on,
You
man.
don't
As
like
I said
steak?
earlier, you
Seem
gotta
to have
bulk
lost
up a
my
bit.
appetite.
You gotta
You don't
bulk
like
up a bit,
steak,
man.
Tover?
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
You
I
heard
seem to
Mark.
have lost my appetite.
I grew up with a bunch of orcs that smelled about 8 times worse than me.
Wilfram will make direct eye contact with you and say, "See, Marb asked if you didn't want steak either. Worst case scenario, you get it, and I eat it."
He eats
So-
steak
It
all the time.
So-
I would just.
It's
oh,
a
sorry.
side salad. It comes with the steak, buddy.
Just get a regular steak.
Morb, how do you feel about them ordering horse steak?
I don't know that it's horse.
Okay. Just
Yeah, I assumed he just.
I,
thought
This
it
is
was like
true.
a
I'm expecting this
euphemism.
to be.
He was making
cattle.
the thing. He'll just eat it, and when he's like, "Gamey," it'll be really weird,
Yep.
but he'll still eat
Yeah,
it.
Marv ordered what Gerito ordered because he didn't know that it was horse.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
and
so
Tover is
funny.
horrified, but he's not going to tell people.
Come on, Tover.
Yeah, he's literally too dumb to realize that she was not being funny, that she was being serious.
Iceborn realized when it was too late that she was literal, and so he's just horrified, absolutely horrified right now.
What? It's a horse. It's not like they're sentient.
No, it's like I could eat a horse. It's a figure of speech.
Oh, I see. Wilfram makes direct eye contact with Marb. It's like, that makes sense.
Have fun explaining that one to your son.
All right. So I have your orders. I will be back with your drinks momentarily. And she looks at Gertil as she's walking away, and she horse steaks, and she winks at you, and she walks away.
Did she just? Was that just?
confused.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I saw that?
Sure.
I would also like to roll perception check to see if
Mainly
because
because I don't think Icehorn would just see
Yeah.
it.
I mean, if we
Mhm.
want to argue that Wilfram just noticed, I will be happy to argue that with this plus 17, but I will roll.
I also have a plus 17.
Wow, we're both really perceptive. I didn't roll secretly. Shit. I
Oh,
always
yeah,
forget.
I mean,
It's just
it
a
is
habit
good.
for me to roll secretly.
It's just I see the dice icon next to the eye icon, and I'm like, I gotta hit the dice, man. Like, the dice is the roll thing.
Icehorn, you were talking with Marb when this happened, but with Wilfram sitting on the other side of the table, he did see her
Interesting.
wink at Gertil when she said horse steak.
Is everybody gonna get some tail in this town? My
damn
god.
it.
She's flirting with him.
The one time I'm
I don't
not
get it.
in the mood, and everybody seems to be getting some.
Yeah, getting some food.
Yeah, that's what I
Meanwhile,
mean. I was
I
planning
sort
on
of
taking
celibate
this horse
fucking
steak away
ass.
from home. Away to home, I mean.
No, that's a donkey.
I'm not good at lying.
Donkey.
I wonder how Lemma Feldthorn's doing.
Who?
The druid from Thanara.
Oh.
Or, sorry, the druid friend of Thanara.
Oh.
Way back when we were at Seven Arches.
Holy
She was nice.
Shit, that's a callback. Honestly, I
you
forgot her
guys
name.
are all getting dates. Meanwhile, Icehorn has to wait until this entire fucking thing is over just to see his fiance.
Yeah, that's even if she's alive. Or
Do you
he.
like look
Wait,
a
I
little
never even asked.
forlorn, Icehorin?
Icehorn's made it very clear that it's a female. Not that he discriminates.
Well, yeah,
But-
but no, I'm asking you if you look forlorn, like you're almost like,
I'm a little bummed.
yeah,
'Cause I'm just
Wilfram
like,
will like,
wow.
where are you sitting in the table? How is this table like set up?
I'm guessing it's a long table?
Oh, L shape,
Question
L shape. Corner.
L shape.
We're
What
sitting.
the fuck?
We're
Or are
sitting
we
in a booth.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The L-shaped booth, like the corner one.
Okay.
You mean
okay.
the ones that
sick.
the mobsters used to sit in?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
those go
Wolfram
so
will,
hard.
even if he has to reach over the table and put his hand on your shoulder, Wolfram will like reach over and it's like, I know. We both, yeah. It sucks waiting, but you know, when you find that person, it's.
It just sucks because I can write her, but she can't write me back because I never know where we're gonna be next.
So
I wish I knew where she was.
So
I do have that advantage, at least, I suppose. I think.
Anyway,
Never got
you
no
guys
lie.
have any ideas?
Well, I
On.
mean, the obvious choice to deal with this problem would be to burn down the manor.
I don't think that's the obvious choice.
Well,
I
it
don't
would
think
get
that
rid
should
of.
be choice number one.
Look, as much as I hate to say it, it would remove any hairs or blood that we've dropped in that place, making us immune to that effect. I'm not really concerned about the manor staff or the other people in it. The other Gatewalkers don't seem bad, don't get me wrong, and I would hate to have them hurt, but at the same time, I'm much more concerned about us.
God, did I see Major Domo Alwind, like, being super friendly with anyone else specifically? Could I be able to maybe recall that?
What do you mean, like super friendly with
Like-
any of the other Gatewalkers, or?
Yeah, specifically the Gatewalkers.
I wouldn't say super friendly. He's just
About the general same as like us.
friendly. Give me
She's a friendly guy.
give me a perception check.
She's a friendly little
Oh,
guy.
fuck me.
Look, man,
Private or
Yeah, make a private.
okay?
look, guys,
we're passing
Wolfram may
notes
be
again, I
less
see.
bloodthirsty, but if arson is the best
Hey.
solution, he's still gonna say, let's commit arson.
You notice
Arson.
the
Let's
4
burn
days
down the place.
Oh. that you've been hanging around the manor. Olwen is very cordial with everybody, you guys and the other guests there. But you, as you have been walking through the manor on given days, you've seen him have interactions with the other staff that you have seen, the other couple people that are there, aside from the chef. You notice that he almost seems like he's being short with them.
Oh, I hate that.
Like he doesn't like you with you guys. He's very, cordial and very accommodating with answering any of your questions, or if you need something, he's very quick to get you what you need or whatever. But the few interactions you've seen with him with the other couple of staff members has been he hasn't been yelling, but he just has. You can tell by his body language that he seems almost
Like a
annoyed.
clip tone.
Kind of, yeah. He's being, and you have heard him. You have heard a few coarse words come from him that you don't notice when he's talking to you or any of the other Gatewalkers that are there.
I wonder.
Mhm.
I have an idea. You can call me crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I'm willing to listen.
You're
to anything.
crazy.
And I know I don't have many of these. So hear me out.
That's why I'm willing to listen, is because you don't have many.
Maybe MO isn't being, manipulated by someone we don't know. Maybe it's Riddleson's doing.
Hot
If
take
that
above
is
game. I have been
Riddleson's
thinking
doing.
that this whole time.
If that is Riddleson's doing, which also, frankly, I believe it is, he is still essentially removing his free will. regardless of whether or not it suits him, that is still wrong. I think we can
I
all
don't know
agree.
if Riddleson cares. He's kind of like the
Even if
means
he
to an
doesn't
end kind
care,
of guy.
it's still very like. Look, I've made it clear several times that I do not like having my fate and destiny ripped from me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
like
really
the
down
idea
Yeah,
of
with
you've kind of
somebody
just like accused literally everyone we've ever ran into as being something sinister and not what they say they are. So
look. It
We have to be right eventually, okay?
exactly a broken clock is right twice a day. I can speak sometimes. All right.
Well, I
Ice
noticed.
Sword.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
still
stop
higher
saying
level.
that, Mo.
You're a cleric, right?
Last time I checked.
You can. Do you know detect magic or not detect magic? Dispel magic.
I think so. Hold on.
Theoretically, with a strong enough cast of Dispel Magic, we could dispel the enchantment effect.
Because
Then we'll be able to see for certain whether or not it was what the situation is.
also he's really nice to all the Gatewalkers, including us. But to other people, he kind of seems like a
I do have Dispel Magic.
dick.
So, if we can find him and dispel the ritual effect on him, we should be able to find out for certain whether or not this is really as willing as we think it is.
You're assuming I'm stronger than the person who cast the original spell.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, none of these manor servants seem particularly strong. I don't know if they need to cast anything other than the base ritual itself. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but
if I just stabbed that guy in the chest, he would die.
Right, but I'm talking about like if Riddle.
I want to mention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was just gonna say, if Riddleston casted it, I don't know if it's like a leveled ritual or what, but
Well, it's at
Well,
least heightened to 6th
considering-
level.
yeah, considering the mile would require level 6,
So
you
it
would need to be like
certainly-
level 12.
Yeah, it would certainly
Yeah.
require some difficult check. But,
I'm good, but I don't know if I'm that good, guys.
true. This is a tough situation, because the longer we stay in that manner, the higher chance of Riddleson, or if somebody is parodying him, or working in his body, or whatever, I don't know. This entire situation screams weird to me, and I don't like it.
Do you think the same thing happened to the Gatewalkers that were like had left since like right before we got here?
The observatory guy did say that they started acting strangely, almost out of character.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's just. But he also seems like he knows a lot, which is kind of weird. But
That's why I'm
he's-
worried. If Riddleson is really using and if he's got them under his mind control spell, they could be in our room right now plucking hairs off our pillows that we slept on to prepare for this sort of ritual. Which
Icehorn pats his head.
you're lucky enough to not have hair.
Listen, I
Lucky?
don't think Edward would try to do something to us because I mean he's actually only helped us. He might just have the
I'm not
domo.
I don't disagree with you, but I'm not entirely convinced this Riddleson is the Riddleson we know.
Oh.
Like, we
So
traveled
you think
with
this
Riddleson.
happened after we ran into him?
Exactly. We traveled with
That is fair. I didn't detect it earlier.
from the wording of Riddleson's
assuming.
initial statement was like he left us at Seven Arches. He traveled with us, right?
Oh wait, wrong person.
He traveled, with you, but left you at Seven Arches to go do something else.
Between the 3 months, he'd have to travel back here, and then the time we took to get here, a lot could have happened. And perhaps I'm just being paranoid. Perhaps I'm just being an idiot. But this
Well,
entire
paranoia and idiocy
situation,
are two
Probably.
different things.
this entire situation screams suspicious to me. Gatewalkers show up, have a complete change in personality, and then vanish out of thin air. Sure, he used to send us on missions all the time, and send other Gatewalkers on missions all the time. But, really?
I mean, you kind of have a totally different personality than when he sent us off on our missions, so...
Yeah,
well,
but
yeah,
that's
but we're
personal
talking
growth.
about a week gap, not a... We've been together for months.
Okay, then what do you propose we do? Do we just go in there and we kill him or what? Or we just, do I have to hold him down? Do I have to grapple him until we can dispel magic or whatever?
That's the problem.
I mean, we don't have a lot of options right now.
We should wait until he pays us before we do
I'm
any
not
of that.
gonna say... I'm never gonna say this again, so do not hold this against me. But, honestly, I don't know. That's why I'm looking
Yeah.
for
Yes.
suggestions. We could be fucked right now. He could be casting this ritual on us as we speak, for all we know.
I mean,
As
he
you
could have
guys
done
are
it for 4
talking,
days.
Giara comes up, Janara comes up, lays out your drinks for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wilfram
Merci
takes up.
beaucoup.
As soon as the mug of ale is on the table, Wilfram just chugs the entire thing. Can I get
It's
another one of
down
these?
and
My
it's
mug of ale
gone.
towards Wolfram.
Here.
Like it's
Which
gone
is rare
before
for
she
my
even
character,
finishes.
by the way.
It's
Right.
gone before she even finishes putting down all the plates. Can I get another one of these?
Oh. Yes, I'll be right back.
Great. This is a terrible situation to be in.
I
We
see
could be
Wilfram do
fucked
that,
at
and I
any
feel
moment.
like I have to keep up, so I chug mine too.
Oh God.
Marb, this wasn't a competition. Wilfram, like,
Can I have another?
I'm gonna roll, God, you can tell me, but I'm gonna roll Fortitude at disadvantage. Wilfram doesn't drink very often.
Actually, technically, in the rules, after your first drink, you don't roll any fortitude saving throw. It's just after your first drink.
Listen, man, if I was a first-time
Yeah,
drinker...
actually, there's an onset period between any
actually?
poison, and so you have to wait, and then you roll.
Well, maybe this doesn't take into effect until another half an hour, but who cares? It's a role-playing game.
actually?
It's a funny role-playing game, guys. Relax.
Actually,
Actually,
Actually. I mean, I remember the first time I drank, and I had one of those, like, little, sampler bottles, and of Jack Daniels, 40%, and I was feeling it after just the sample bottle. But that was because it was my first drink ever.
All right, so
yeah. So I am keeping up with the drinks.
Look, my point is, we could be fucked at this very moment. and
Yeah,
we'd
but what do you
never
want to
even
do
know
about it? I think
That's
if
my
it
question.
truly, if
don't
it's actually
know.
a trap, Wilfram, what would you do?
also
You
stop
s-
screaming. We have
You spring
other
the
people.
trap.
Yeah, it's loud enough in here.
Yeah, Wilfram's not trying to be quiet. He is like,
I thought we had to scream to hear each other. You said.
Well, you gotta speak louder than, just a talk, you know what I mean?
yeah, Wilfram's genuinely, like, it's pretty obvious to everybody because his deceptionist show shit, that he is genuinely, like, starting to almost, like, get into a panic. Like, this is something that could happen any moment, and he has zero control over.
Can I
He
slap
is
you? Would you be
rattled.
mad if I slapped you across your face?
No. Wilfram would at this point welcome it because it would refocus him.
Would you have changed your mind whether he said yes or no?
That is probably true.
That is fair. If you were going to slap Wilfram, do it. I do not take my answer into account.
All right, I'm slapping you. Wilfram, Earth the Wilfram.
Wilfram, like, closes it, like, you slap him and his eyes, like, fully close and he goes off to the side, like, when you slap somebody, and he holds that position for a second. And he looks back at you. And it's almost like he slightly smiles, like...
Alright, well, we
Oh,
know what his kink is. Got it.
You.
That's not what I meant! That's not what I
I know.
meant!
We all just
He's
learned
into
something
it.
about Wolfram.
You're
we didn't
right.
want to.
You're right, I need to stop panicking and focus. I haven't felt panicked in years.
I was gonna say, Wilfram being panicked. Holy cow!
Yeah, this is the first time in probably the entire adventure. Like, even the times where we thought we were literally facing, like, a dragon, Wilfram was comfortable and confident enough that he could get out.
No, you weren't. You told us that we were fucked, and I said, don't worry, we'll kill it, and then we destroyed it.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a full-blown... Yeah, but it wasn't like a full-blown panic of, I have no control over the situation.
Well, dude, there's nothing we can do, so we have to spring the trap. We have to be vigilant, and we have to wait and see what happens.
Exactly, which, unlike a dragon,
so
which is something that he can fight, like...
Problem solved. Where's my mug? I want another beer.
And she, as you yell that out, she shows back up and she drops one in front of everybody. I figured you all would need this and see. Seem to be going quickly.
Yeah.
I'll flip her a
Thank
silver.
you, but no thank you. And I'm just going to give my drink to someone.
Thank you very much.
I'll slide it over.
For a little bit of explanation.
Thank you for your excellent service.
Yeah, thanks.
Let me
Silver, are you okay?
Well, I haven't had ale, and Wolfram's freaking out has made me start freaking out, and now I really need this.
Yeah,
do you need me to slap you too? I can slap you.
I'll be okay.
For a little bit of an explanation of why I consider this situation different from, like, fights that Wolfram thought we couldn't win, is because a fight that we're in, even if Wolfram doesn't think he can win it, Wolfram still feels like he has control over it.
He can flee.
He's still doing things. He can run if he needs to. This situation, theoretical fake Riddleson could have his hair in his hand and be casting the ritual as we speak, and he would have no idea or anything he could do about it.
Well, just think about it logically.
Exactly. Wilfred...
Edward is not here, so even if he would have your hair... he's not going to be back for another several days.
Well, yeah, but he can cast it within a mile is the problem of the heightened effect. Like, he could be literally anywhere in a mile, and Wilfram would have zero control of the outcome.
How did you know that MO was under the effect of the spell?
I pointed to her.
I had my detect magic up, and I realized which spell it was. That's about all I could glean.
Yeah.
So why don't you do that to all of us for the next couple of days to make Wolfram not freak out?
Wolfram, roll me this will save.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No! I have a hero point.
Look at that! Look at that! It was a 1 out of 20!
Not today, fuckers!
Damn, what the fuck is this?
Rather, you than me have to make that.
I rolled a 1 into a 19.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at your crit. You needed a nat 20 to crit.
I needed a nat 20 to crit.
Okay. Yeah, you feel fine. Nothing's going on.
What the fuck?
Okay, I don't know anything's wrong.
You don't know anything's wrong. Yeah, you're just doing your thing.
Honestly, I really think you're overreacting.
I genuinely don't know if that was you as a DM fucking with me or if that was actually in game, and
you'll never know.
Me. I'll never know. You're right. I won't know. That scares me. And that's what scares Wolfram, is he has no control over the situation.
I'm glad some of my asshole-ish DMing has rubbed off on you a bit.
But yeah,
picking up
that is the only stuff that's
as a final point, Wolfram generally has some control over every fight. He has no control over this, which is why he's so panicked.
Just roll a good save.
Icehorn's gonna say that he would not cast the Dispel Magic spell, because then it would just kind of tip off anybody that we were like onto them.
You're right, but what choice do we have? I mean,
if I fail, they'll know.
If you succeed, they'll know.
Yeah, but it's worse if I fail.
True. But if we don't do anything, Wolfram takes starts nervously cutting the steak in front of him. Like, okay.
Right, they brought the food already?
I'd say she didn't bring the food.
Oh, sorry, they brought second rounds of drinks. You're right.
She's cutting the table.
You just
I'm nervous.
Gonna cut the
I'm
table.
nervous. You gave me a fucking will save against an effect that could have made me mentally controlled. That's
like
fucking
fucking Mr.
horrifying,
Incredible.
man.
He's just cut through the plate. He's cutting into the table. He's...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I like
Panic
to
is
imagine that
taking over.
Wilfram like picks up the fork and the knife and like goes to cut, and he's like, "Oh, food hasn't brought out yet. Oh, this just goes back into the napkin."
Wilfram's having a panic attack.
I know. I'm
Wi-
worried. I feel like I need to bust out my stethoscope,
Wilfram's been
monitor
in
his heart
control
rate.
of his entire life since he was 50. It's
I'm
been
so glad the whole
200
party
years
ended up getting pulled.
since he hasn't been in control of the situation. And now he's fucking freaking out because he's not in control anymore.
What does Icehorn's glowing horn detect again?
I can
Okay.
tell you in 1 second. Nope, that's not it.
So
Well,
sorry, I was
That's not it
thinking.
either.
Wilfram is visibly
so,
sweating.
Your horn reacts to psychic energy by glowing softly. The horn emanates dim light in a 10-foot emanation until the start of your next turn whenever you use an occult action.
Detect psychic energy is what you're saying?
Yeah, or cast a spell that has or when a spell is cast that has a mental trait.
Or when a spell is cast that has the mental trait?
Yes. I can also get a vague sense of the current emotional state of others within 15 feet of me.
Hey,
Oh, your horn's glowing like a motherfucker now. More just from Wilfram alone.
hey,
It's like a migraine beginning to happen.
hey,
Yeah,
Todd,
I'm about
can
to
I
have
get,
an aneurysm.
Can I get a level-based wisdom saving throw or will saving throw?
You
I want to
sure
see if
can.
Wilfram has to take drastic measures in order to calm himself.
Will, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just punch him in the face. Might not do much, but I'll do it.
No, Wilfram.
Hey.
Alright,
Wilfram.
give me that.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
That's my trademark.
You pat. Oh,
I succeed.
Meet it, beat it. Yep.
Oh, meet it, beat it.
Mm-hmm.
Wilfram almost like raises the fork in his hand, like he's about to like jab himself in the arm, almost to like refocus himself, and he
My
sort
God.
of like clutches it and sort of drags it back down, like he's okay. I'm not gonna.
This
do
dude's
that.
tweaking, guys.
Listen, if you were certain of things your entire life, and then suddenly things became uncertain, you would be freaking the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what that's like. That's crazy. Anyways.
Wilfram's been alive for 200 years. He's been like this for 200 years.
You've been alive for 250 years.
Yeah, he wasn't
Whoa.
sure of his life for 50 of them, and then he gained control, and now he's losing control again.
Must be nice.
Giara shows up. Okay, have your food. Make some room. Make some room.
Oh, thank you.
You are welcome. And she sets out the food with you. She takes all the empty mugs that you have. Anything else? You want me to bring more drinks?
Yes, more drinks.
Okay.
No, I'm cutting him off. But you can
Um,
bring me another.
Oh, very well. Okay.
I look between Wolfram and Gergil. I
need-
chug
need
mine.
to stop.
I'll have one too.
Very well. And she leaves. And you guys are eating your food. Well, that's in front of you. You can eat if you wish.
I will eat.
You-
Wolfram is
I will
going
eat.
to eat.
Just because Wilfram's having a nervous breakdown doesn't mean I'm not still hungry.
I'm gonna scarf it down faster than you could possibly think, to the point where it's almost done by the time she brings back another ale.
You're gonna give yourself a tummy ache.
He's a big boy. He's 6'11"
You're gonna
and
give yourself
jacked.
a tummy ache.
Do you ever have the feel like you're being watched?
I don't know. I'm just adding a bunch of songs to the combat
Yes.
playlist.
Into Bloodlords?
No, into this.
Oh, okay.
If we ever get to combat again, I just want to get ready. So
Look,
we're gonna
eventually we're gonna run out of single days, okay? Not that this is bad. This is going fantastically. I love all of this.
All right, so what's the game plan? Are you spying on him or?
It's really easy. Tover's going to detect magic on all of us, and we're going to spring the trap. We're going to wait until the amount of days, but we're going to be vigilant. We're not going to get caught off guard, and we're going to chug this meat.
Oh,
Icehorn, what are you doing?
Icehorn, what are you doing? Why are you trying to hide? That's even worse.
Okay. So, as you guys are eating, you see Icehorn trying to be subtle, and you look over and see him pull a piece of paper out from underneath his bowl of soup.
Can you tell me what it says? Like, can you message? Don't message it to me. You take 1,000 years to do that. Can you just tell me what it
Yeah,
says?
tell you what it is.
Yeah, just mute yourselves.
Or if Icehorn would just relay it to us, but I guess we don't know yet. Yeah.
I genuinely couldn't tell if that was an actual dog or if that was somebody playing like.
Yeah, it was.
Okay,
That'd
that
be a
sounded
dog.
like a
It's
dog.
my husky. She's mad.
The first two barks could have gone either way. The second, or the third and the fourth were definitely a dog.
Yeah, she's screaming at me to go to bed.
It's only
Yeah,
11
doggy.
o'clock. What the fuck?
For her, it's midnight. They're not affected by daylights.
True.
See?
Oh, Icehorn can't hide.
Nope, not at all.
Nope.
Can
Affected by
she
daylight
settle down,
What
please?
the
But they
hell
do
was
get used to
that?
yours.
God.
She's really
Mean.
Can Sif settle down, please, and thank you?
No.
My damn
Okay,
headphones,
apparently not.
doggo.
This is half of what having a husky is.
Yeah, the other half is walking you.
Yeah.
True.
The bean life.
She's almost 8 years
Our
old.
husky had a thyroid problem, so he just got fat and laid around. It was like
Yeah,
a
he
totally
was
different dog.
He was a chill guy.
Fuck. I love that dog.
Fuck.
He's still alive. He's a 15. This is his last year, we think. He's with my parents, but he's still
Nah, bro,
chilling.
he's a beast.
Nah.
He
He's
ain't
just
dying,
chilling.
He's a beast.
Our dog
Oh
lived
my
until
God.
like 18. I don't know. I wouldn't be sure.
Yeah, my grandmother's
Huskies
dog
on
Sahu lived to be
average
like
are like
19.
14 or something.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
Kyle,
anything.
you remember Jack, right?
Yeah.
He's still kicking, and he's like 17.
Jesus.
I know.
I swear to God, dogs are just living to be older and older.
It's
Dude,
this
well,
new
did
kibble,
you-
man. The
Did
new
you
kibble
hear
brand.
about the, did you hear about the new medication they released in Asia for cats that extended their lifespan by like 10 years?
Yeah, fuck
Right,
cats.
That's just because they can make their food source last longer.
Age longer.
I love that. I love that so much. You
Am
guys
I
are
the
my
only
favorite
cat
people.
Cats
person
already
in
lived
this
till like
fucking
18,
call?
don't they? Like fucking 10 more years is
Yeah,
like
they're
as
like
long as it
18. Yeah.
fucking.
Listen,
I like
dogs are like
cats.
family, and whenever
I
they
hate
die,
cats.
it's like your heart gets crushed.
We've had cats and I still
True.
don't like cats.
When
I don't hate them. I just don't think they're the best.
They
pets.
just
I
yeah,
agree.
they're so selfish. Like they don't. It's just a totally different dynamic.
It is.
Like,
They're
a cat's never
snotty.
gonna run up to me and yell at me to go to bed.
And
That's not
personally,
happening.
I prefer a cat dynamic to a dog dynamic. I've owned both.
But why
Because
have a
dogs
pet?
are work.
Well, because cats can be very affectionate when they want, and
Yeah, they
can
choose.
be-
That's the issue.
That is true. They are
You are their pet.
They
They
are
aren't
in
your
control.
pet.
You
That's
guys
the most
need to
accurate
watch-
thing I've ever heard.
Is it a
Yeah.
problem
You
that's
watch
almost
My
a
Cat
benefit?
from Hell.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes,
paying to
that
be
means
somebody's pet. I'm paying to have a pet. That's
That means you have a weird dynamic that you need to think about.
I know.
So what do you do?
how much fucking money that costs for you to be their
Oh, you-
pet.
How far
Again,
away?
I think I told you. You guys see Icehorn pull a paper out from underneath. the
Icehorn, what
people.
is that paper?
Hold on. God, how far away is the thing we discussed?
That's creepy.
Between a room of people.
No chance.
Icehorn,
No chance.
Okay.
you can't stay
I
silent
mean, you
forever.
can try.
Hmm.
I
I
trusted
would
you
say let
enough
me
to
read it.
indulge my secrets to you, you fucker. You better not fucking lie to me now.
Right. If you're saying no chance, God, there's probably no fucking chance. Alright, gentlemen. So, God and I had a powwow session.
It's
My goddess
man.
spoke to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, if she's got a
We
solution.
had a powwow session. And,
Hey.
I'm gonna eat the note. Real quick.
I saw you,
Eat the paper?
Can I reflex and try to stop her?
Excuse me? We're a team, man.
I'm gonna
wanna
tell you what it
reflex-
says. This is sensitive information.
I want to
can't-
reflex and try to
I
read
wanted
that,
to
grab
eat
that
it.
fucking
I
note.
didn't care. I wanted to eat it.
Yeah.
I wanted to eat it.
Wilfram is
I
fucking
love
wired
At
right
least
now. He
split it
wants
with
to
me,
fucking
jeez.
read
Wilson,
that.
if you want to try, once you see Icehorn, like
I'm fucking hungry. They're taking
reach up
forever.
to-
You're gonna eat the
No,
whole
you-
paper?
Icehorn,
you guys
don't
have your
fucking,
food. You
don't
have
you-
your food.
Icehorn,
Oh,
don't you
shit.
fucking dare.
And
want
Icehorn is
don't
putting
lie
it up
to
to
me.
his mouth.
Icehorn.
You roll at disadvantage because you're across the table, and the distance from his hand to his mouth is shorter than the distance you're trying to reach.
Are we doing reflex saves?
Let me do.
What roll am I making here?
Let's see.
Give him a second.
I know.
It'll all make sense in a second.
Let's do that. But we're gonna do this.
Oh, she's going Cortasha on her ass again.
It was
No,
the
I'm
Torah,
not.
first
Oh,
off.
the
Yeah,
door.
roll that reflex save.
Holy shit.
At disadvantage, so.
At disadvantage.
Keep lower.
Oh!
A 2 and a
How the
20?
But you also rolled a 2.
That's true.
Have
So,
you
yeah.
given out
Yeah,
hero
that's-
points? We've gone for 3 hours.
Yeah,
I've
but
been
dude,
I've been
look.
giving them out.
look how close it was to a crit failure. Just enjoy that.
Oh my god. I have
You
a
roll-
plus 18 to reflex saves.
Did it show you what you rolled?
I mean, I know
Yeah,
I
he
rolled,
rolled
a
a
2,
two.
yes.
Okay,
But
You're-
the crit fail was a 1, so like look at
Okay.
the chart. He was
Okay.
that close.
okay. Just so you know, you rolled a nat 20 and a
I
2.
know. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you saw
Yeah,
that.
I saw both of the dice pop up.
He
and
has
Oh,
a
okay.
50-50 chance to succeed, and he's
I
stuck.
rolled a
Yeah.
natural 20
Oh.
and 2.
So you try to sit up, but you know how like you leaned too quickly and you slammed your chest into the
When
table
you fucking
so you
face
couldn't
plant into the
lean
table.
forward fast enough to try and grab it out of his hand.
Yeah, Wilfram almost, like, clearly wins himself on the table. Like,
He's like,
oh.
I continue chewing the piece of paper.
I trust
staring right at you, Wilfram.
And I'm staring at fucking Icehorn like, really?
You could have shared.
Really?
You could have shared, man.
I like how
Wilfram-
that's what Barb's upset about.
Wilfram looks you directly in the eyes, and if Wilfram could look genuinely betrayed, he certainly looks it.
Oh, fucking calm down. I'm still gonna tell you what it said.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wilfram,
could
out
have
of
had a
everybody
piece of
in the
that.
out of everybody in the party,
Barb's like,
Wilfram
I wanna
trusted
eat it.
Icehorn
Homer
to
only
like
had a side salad.
divulge the most.
That's
I
right.
need a salad.
Do you want to fucking know the information, or you want to keep bitching?
I do, but I just want to make it.
I can take a little bit
I
of
just want to make it
AMB.
clear how fucking distraught Wilfram looks at me.
Well, Wilfram's going through a crisis right now. If I did this
When's
at any
he
other
not
point in
going
time,
through
he'd
a
just be like, "What did it
crisis?
say?"
So
That is
Anyway.
fair.
Oh,
That
this is a
fair.
midlife crisis.
Yeah.
I
this
get
I
it.
am way
End
past
of life
midlife, you
crisis.
motherfucker.
Anyways,
he's on the other side of dying.
gentlemen,
Gentlemen,
huddle in, huddle in. Huddle in, gentlemen.
Why?
I'm fucking leaning over the table. I'm just like, fucking huddle in.
Yeah, I use my giant arms and I pull all of us as close together as possible.
I'm already winded, you fuck.
It's 'cause
Suck
you're
it
old.
up, Buttercup.
But I just received a note. I don't know from who, and it said search the manor. That's all it said. It did not say anything else. It gave me no other context. At the exact after I read the letter, as soon as I looked up in the direction in which the waitress came from, I saw someone leaving through the door with a cloak on. Now that doesn't mean anything. There were no discernible figures or no discernible features, but it was suspicious.
I get like really into this huddle, and I look at you and I say in Elven, but how did it taste?
I reply back in Elven. They should have used colored ink. Would have tasted better.
How?
And I look at
Can you
everybody
guys
else,
not leave me out of the
and
conversation?
I'm like,
I don't know what
cool,
you're saying.
man, they fucked up.
How do we know that's actually what it said and you're not just lying to us?
Damn.
Wolfram,
You
when
wouldn't
the
mistrust
fuck?
her?
When
What?
the fuck would I literally am like incapable of lying. Above board.
Wilfram's going through a lot right now, and you just fucking ate a secret note in front of him instead of just with that he was fully aware of,
Wolfram,
and you were
don't
aware
worry,
of him
it wasn't
knowing.
very good.
You think that matters?
Marb cared, he asked.
And then I returned to my steak.
I fucking love Morb. He's my favorite.
Wolfram's like wide-eyed, like almost like.
Look, believe me or not, but I'm searching the manor when we get back. After everyone's asleep.
I am very stealthy. I will also search. Wait,
Yeah,
God
I
damn
am
it!
not stealthy.
You are
I'm a
lucky.
master in stealth as well.
You are
got a
lucky.
fucking
I
1 to
still
stealth.
trust you over everyone else in this fucking town.
Well, you're supposed to be Fred Jones, not Shaggy.
Yeah,
Chill the fuck
fair.
out.
This is some really good steak.
It really is. Also, I'm done.
Wolfram hasn't
Bet it-
even touched his steak yet.
I bet it
You
tastes
need that.
better than the paper.
I'm going to eat it. Yes.
Well, yeah, they used the wrong
Okay.
paper.
No, they used the wrong ink.
Oh yeah.
Good
Joe
quality,
Gerfield, you might bite your head off.
good quality
I'd like to see
paper,
him
low quality
try.
ink.
Yeah,
He
Wolfram
literally
spend
just, like-
if we sit down and finish dinner, Wolfram will spend the entire time not glaring at Icehorn, but almost like trying to read you.
He's not gonna get anything untruthful.
No, but
Like, if he's trying to gleam if he can still trust me or not, I did absolutely nothing to deceive him of anything other
I
than
know
I
that-
just didn't want anyone to read the note.
I know
By
that as a
Chris Chan.
player. But Wolfram is freaking the fuck out, and he doesn't know what to trust at the moment. He doesn't know. You could be, in his mind, you could be taken over right now and leading us into a trap. Like, he doesn't know what to think.
Alright, so the dementia is set in. Anyways.
It's not dementia. He's just fucking
I think it's dementia.
really stressing the fuck out, man.
I mean, Icehorn doesn't love the situation, but, like, from his perspective, he went, okay, well, if I show them all the note, who knows, like, who is gonna be able to, like, see it as they walk by, or anything like that.
God damn it, you're right. That is intelligent. That is
So
smart.
he just went, I'm gonna have to fucking eat it.
And any
so
of
he
us
did.
could be mind control.
Nom,
And
nom,
any,
nom.
and any.
Nom.
Hey, God,
No,
I get-
Tover would have told us.
can I get one more will save with
Over
a
would've told us
hard
if we
level
were
based
infected.
DC from Wolfram?
It's funny you asked me that
Unless
because
Tober was infected.
I was just keying one up for you.
Wolfram, I want to know if Wolfram is smart enough to recognize the fact that this is a smart decision strategically, in case anybody else is mind controlled.
Joke's
I
on
failed.
you. I have to have a
50-50.
mind to be controlled.
You're. I did get a hero point though, so I will reroll it.
What? Who the fuck gave you a hero point?
Who the fuck? I don't know, who's our
Wilfram-
game master, dude?
Game Master probably. Well, I
You
will.
didn't have one, everybody else had one, so I was like, I'll give it.
I had
Pity
two.
point.
Oh, it was a pity.
It was a
Yeah,
pity
Wilfram,
point.
for roleplay sake and the fact that I didn't have one until you gave it to me, Wilfram spends the entire dinner looking at you like, and he almost if you look back at him, he almost seems to go through like an internal conflict of what he should believe and what he shouldn't. But then, just as everybody is finishing up, he looks you again directly in the eyes, and he's like, he
I love
almost nods.
I love you.
he nods. Like, he almost
Understanding.
recognizes... Yeah, like, he understands that if any of us were mind-controlled, as he thinks that is a possibility, showing us the note would be a bad thing. So he almost calms down enough to come to that realization, and then almost recenter himself.
You're welcome.
It was a solid move, Icehorn.
Thank you. I thought so too.
Yeah, and Wilfred
Well,
will
makes
try
me
to,
wonder
like, give
who the
you...
heck is mind controlled right now.
Well, keep in mind, Wilfred...
I cast
like,
detect magic.
I'm made of magic.
Does that last until you like turn it off?
I think so.
It's free.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
All right,
that
are you gonna
also
do that,
doesn't
Tover?
discount the possibility that
Yeah, I'd probably do
Tover...
that considering the situation.
But from a
Okay.
paranoid, like, percept
So
as
can you-
fuck as Wilfram, that doesn't stop
you
Wilfram
post
from
that again
thinking
for me?
that Tover is mind-controlled
will.
and he's lying to us.
It's
Yeah,
a
I was just-
cantrip, and then it's also an exploration activity.
And it's
I
at
was
4th level.
just
It's
gonna
heightened.
say, like,
So
Yeah,
you
you guys
can
are-
do detect magic as an exploration activity where you're constantly casting the cantrip.
Right.
Like,
like
Wilfram
you
is-
guys
what I
are
have
trusting
is my
Tover to
exploration.
tell us
Okay.
if one of us gets, like,
Yeah,
controlled,
Tover...
but, like, what if it's him?
Yeah, exactly. Tover could be controlled too. There's no saying that he could...
That's true.
There's no saying that he would tell us the truth, even if he knew for certain. Like,
Well,
Wilfram
provided
is...
Tover's telling you that he's gonna do this, you know, he can just be doing it on the fly, keeping it to himself.
Right, but if he's
True.
being mind controlled,
But if he
True.
told us outright, he could just be saying that to say that because we know he can do it. Like, Wilfram's mind is running a mile a minute. He's trying his best to keep his composure. The only thing he knows
And
for
he's
certain
failing.
is that he's not mind controlled, and he's trying to determine who, if any, are.
So he thinks.
Well, exactly. He's trying to keep himself as stable and as forward-facing as possible.
Does no one else know detect magic other than Tover?
Nope.
I do.
Just over.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Icehorn does.
I don't have it prepared, but I can prepare for the
Ow.
next day.
Like, Wolfram is making
I
an
know it.
educated
Feels if everybody is
guess.
as
Can you
stable as
share
trustworthy.
can you change cantrips every day?
Yes.
Yes. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
prepared casters can swap out spells every day. Or
Yes.
swap
Yeah,
out
you
And
can.
they're
cantrips.
cantrips.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, they can. We've been over this.
Yeah, I've been playing a
Yeah.
spontaneous caster, and you can't.
Wilfram has determined that
Yes, my
brain
Riddleson,
just goes
and
that way.
maybe he's wrong, but he thinks Riddleson isn't smart enough to pass a note to Icehorn and then have Icehorn eat it, in order to have us think that Icehorn is mind controlled.
Well, aside from that, Tover says, I do not feel like anybody is affected by the spell at this moment.
Of course, nobody is.
Well, obviously
Yeah,
not,
clearly.
because we're way too strong for such easy magic as I'm eating my steak last bite.
And
Morb's
Janara,
still glassy-eyed because he loves that horse.
Wait,
steak.
Janara's here?
yeah, she just showed up with another round of drinks because you guys.
I'll raise my hand at her.
Yes.
This is the most delicious steak I've ever had
Oh,
before.
no.
Is this Wagyu or,
Oh, no.
or what is this?
Oh no.
Oh no, it is our chef's specialty. It
Yeah, what
is-
kind of cattle is this? This is from a different land.
It is known as
Oh, this is gonna be
preparing
rough,
to
guys.
paralyze on Morb.
no, it is a local delicacy that is prepared or raised by our farmers outside of the city.
And what is it made out of?
Meat.
Ah!
What specific meat?
Oh, it's steak. It's
You know what I mean. Wilfram
Oh,
like
it's-
almost looks at her. What animal?
oh, what animal? Oh, it's
I look at
cow.
Wilfram like he's an idiot.
It's cow, of course.
It's
What do you mean?
cow.
What? Everyone knows steak is
Sense
cow.
motive.
Why is it? Why is it?
Oh, God. Bring her back.
Is she lying?
Okay.
What?
Is she under mind control?
What other
Am
animal
I
would you ever
insane?
eat?
Chimpkins.
Why would you call it a horse steak if it's not a horse? What is going on? Am I? Maybe I do have
sense motive.
dementia. Maybe I do.
She's,
Maybe I am mad.
as
Oh
Wolfram's
no!
cracking up, she looks over at Gertrude.
Wilfram literally like puts his head in his
Smirks
hands,
and
like,
winks
and
at him
looks
again.
down. Like,
Why? What did you think it was?
Wolfram is too busy muttering to himself to respond.
Is your friend okay? Does he
In
not
my
like
sense
steak?
motive,
Why would you ever?
We
No,
went
never
to another
cow.
planet once, and there was a lot of weird animals,
There's
and
no way.
I kind of thought about eating
There's
one of
no
them
way.
once, so I just wasn't sure if this steak was
There's
a
no
different
way you'd
animal
call
than
it-
a cow, because
There's no
Oh,
way you'd
no.
call a
This
cow
is so
normal
good.
steak a horse steak
It's-
if it wasn't a
It's
horse.
just
Why would
prepared
you?
especially, herbs and spices and the way
Wagyu.
he cooks it. Exactly.
Why
That
are you
seems
doing
really
this to me?
suspicious.
Is the
Yeah.
intent to make me a fool? And Wolfram looks
we'll have to
directly
get
at
your
her.
chef's number. We might have to bring him over to where we're staying later. This is great.
Well, I will pass on your praise for the food. Anything else I can bring you by right now?
I think we can take the bill.
Outstanding. I will be right back. She cleans up some of the table.
Check.
I just didn't expect Marv to say that. I think we could take the bill.
L'addition.
Take the check. Check, please.
And she leaves. And in about 5 minutes or so, she comes back. She hands you the check. She's like, there you go.
Her number's fucking written on it for
there-
Gerthill, I bet.
If there's anything else you need before you leave, just let me know. If not,
What does it say on it?
oh, it has obviously it has a breakdown of everything you ordered. You know,
Yeah.
the 3 steaks.
It's itemized all in one, but what's the
Yeah.
total?
The total is 3 gold for the
Okay.
whole.
And I just put it on the table and I look at Wolfram and I just don't move.
Wolfram doesn't even acknowledge you. He's not paying attention to you at the moment. He is.
He's having a crisis.
If he was
dude.
having a mental breakdown before, he's gone into a full panic attack.
Yo,
And then
what
I
did
like
miss? Why is there-
yawn and I like drag it out like, oh, that's
Good
good
job, God.
food. I'm just looking over at Wolfram, looking at the check.
I'm sorry, Tor. What did you ask?
I missed a little bit.
Oh, Wolfram was, or Marb asked the girl what type of steak it was, and she told him. And Wolfram, for whatever reason, lost his shit.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Who would call
And it wasn't
a
horse. just
fucking
like
normal
I knew it wasn't.
steak a horse steak? There's
It
no
was-
fucking
She
way!
said it was Wagyu beef from the local farm.
She's a
Here's what she
fucking
said.
lying asshole. She's
But
doing
if-
this to
Okay,
spite
so I
me.
caught most of that.
She's
If
mind
Wolfram's not
controlled
gonna
too.
pay for the fucking meal, then I guess I'll have to do it as the leader of the
Marv's
party,
intimate
and I'll
sex
put
motion.
my 3
Everybody but Iceborn
gold
is mind
pieces down
controlled.
on the.
Icehorn is the only
Jack.
one thinking rationally here. There's
I'm
no
on
other
board.
way.
I think I'm
Wolfram,
also.
give me a recall of knowledge.
I think I also get like a +2 to like mental effect, like mental spells casted on me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like
There you
handle
go.
this in private.
Okay.
This guy's about to freak.
As you're losing your shit, you
About to
think
freak.
back to when you guys first got
He is
there.
freaking.
And you were ordering, and it dawns on you that when the waitress winked at Gerthill, it was right after she said, "Oh yes, horse steak," and then
You're making it worse, buddy.
And she winked at Gerthill.
Yeah, I'm not following the sexual innuendo, and I'm also
So
not
you-
understanding whether
you
or not
realize
that
that
means
she
it's
was-
real steak or not.
Exactly. She was fucking with you when she said it was horse steak.
I see.
Okay, then it makes sense why I didn't follow the sexual innuendo. Okay,
Right.
good.
So you realize that
No
Wolfram
cock
is
like
high as
horse
he
cock.
rolls.
Yeah, that's the furthest I took it, and it just didn't make sense. So,
I'm leaving.
all right, so we've paid our bill. I put my 3 gold
Wolfram
pieces
has
on
already
the check.
walked out the door.
Wolfram's gone.
And we need to get this guy
Like
to bed.
he's
And we're like,
he's waiting for everybody else, but he is like out the door.
He's out of
already.
there.
and then we like carry him, even though he's moving on his. Yeah, he's already running away. But we're pretending that we're carrying the drunk guy, but he's just ran out. And I grab an Andy's mint on the way out, and then
And
meet him out
Andy's
front.
mint.
From the bowl at the hostess
Yep.
desk.
Andy's candy.
The
All
3
right.
gold. I gotta get my money's worth.
Everybody who walks out the front door, give me a perception check.
I think we're all walking out. If there are other doors to walk out of?
Including me or not including me?
I don't
Am
know.
I
You're
too
pretty distraught. You
yeah,
might not.
am I freaking too much to?
Yeah, I think you're just
Okay.
like, yeah.
You drank too fast.
I had 2 ales.
Shit, how do you roll it privately,
I
Dan?
had 3.
It's the,
rolled
if you
the
just
eyeball
click in
with a
your
slash through it.
damn, there's a literal hot bar for everyone in the bottom left. You just click the eyeball.
Stupid.
Easy.
All right. Gurkdale, you gonna
Stupid.
roll a perception check, buddy?
It's not on my character sheet. It's not
he falls
D&D.
up in his desk again.
If you
Right,
want
It's
to do
It
it on,
is also in your character
if
sheet.
you want to
though.
do it on your character
I
sheet,
clicked
on the left hand side,
no.
there is a dice under perception,
Yeah.
and there
Oh,
is
it's
an
a secret.
eyeball.
And an
Oh,
eyeball.
jeez. All right.
Gerthel, are you asleep?
Eyeball for secret.
You rolled worse over.
But the eyeball
take
in
the
your fucking overlays is the shortcut to that.
All right. Well, as you guys walk out, you're
Okay.
following Wilfram. You guys are talking. You know, like, geez, what's going? You know, as you step out, you know, Wilfram takes off walking back towards.
Oh
the
no,
manor.
he waits for everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Because he's convinced that Icehorn at least isn't mind controlled because she did something. He did something smart, so
Gotcha.
he doesn't want to leave him alone.
I would have
All right.
eaten it too if he fucking gave me half of it.
I told you nobody else was.
So you turn.
accessible to that.
Whether or
You-
not it's
you-
rational, Wilfram believes that Icehorn is doing the smart thing.
Alright.
Wolfram's on crack. Don't worry, guys.
Wait, hold on. Resolve the perception. What were you gonna say?
So is as Wilfram, as you walk out, you turn around and make sure everybody's following you out. Icehorn, as you walk out, you're second behind Wilfram, and you look past him, and you catch somebody standing down the street in the shadow, and it looks the cloak they're wearing, from what you can see in the light, seems similar to what you saw leaving the tavern.
I look up and down the street. If I look back, are they still there?
No. As soon as you look away, the
God damn
figure
it.
is gone.
Finally, we need to leave now.
I'm gonna head in that direction.
Yeah, but where do you
Icehorn,
want to
don't
leave
without
you?
me?
I
You-
thought
you-
the manor is all bugged and shit. You want to go back there, or where do you want to
Come
go?
on,
Icehorn, do you
Crazy.
want to die?
Yes.
Wilfram is just saying this as he's walking behind you, like, in rapid step. Like, do you want to die? All of those other fuckers are completely gone. We need to focus on
Icehorn,
ourselves
do you have a
right
Xanax?
now, right?
I cast sleep. No, I'm just kidding.
If you
you
would
have
do
that?
that, no, I want to make it clear. If you want to, like,
I don't
cast
think
a
so.
spell on me or do something that makes Wilfram calm the fuck down,
You
do
just
it.
need to do 122 in your sleep, and you're good.
You cast.
I mean,
Spell
I
doesn't
could
work
just,
like
I
that
think
in
I have
this
the
system.
calm spell.
Oh, they
I
don't
could
use
just
health
cast
in this
that
system?
instead.
No, it's
Yep.
just a saving throw with, the 4 different values.
What are some actions you can take to is calm an action, or is it
I think it's
spell
a
for sure?
spell. Let me look.
Well, look at your.
I mean, you can
actions.
always do a
Calm is in fact a level 2 spell.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Calm is a level 2
Do
spell.
I have it?
It calms emotions. It makes
do
people,
not have it.
Yeah.
But there are, I mean, built-in skills of like persuasion and
Yeah. Oh,
So you
calm and centered. Yeah, is a feat.
Or legendary
Or I guess persuasion isn't a skill, what the fuck?
or diplomacy. You could do a lot of
diplomacy
things.
is the one I
Yeah,
was thinking
do
of. Or
um.
diplomacy is persuasion. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, let me give you.
My untrained +1 to diplomacy.
Alright.
That's what you've been
Wilfram's
using
will
to reason with
DC
someone.
isn't super high. I would also say that since Wilfram trusts you, his DC is probably low.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a hard adjust,
It might be. Oh,
but not a
I didn't. It's a coerce check.
Coerce.
With intimidation would be another option.
Yes.
I'm not
there-
trying to intimidate him though.
I didn't.
Yeah,
but
there,
you
you
want him
could
to
do
try
a
and calm
diplomacy
down.
check to. You could do a diplomacy check to sort of make an impression. You
Yeah.
could do a coerce check with intimidation.
It's not
You
gonna be
could
easy.
do-
Like,
I
sit the
can
fuck
make it
down. Like,
impressive.
yell
Yeah.
at him, you know? Like,
Yeah,
Oh.
you
Jesus,
try.
how hard you make this
And-
easy.
It's,
You have a +1. What do you mean hard?
Yeah.
But he
Exactly.
even said like Wilfram trusts him.
Can
Right.
I say that the DC would be relatively lower because Wilfram only trusts Icehorn at the moment?
yeah, but
The only
-5 from your
logical
passive
action-
would still be
True,
more than
but
4.
that might not be a crit fail.
True.
That might be a normal fail if the DC is lower.
I mean, you rule it
Yeah.
how you're gonna.
That's true. Well, you start talking. You know, you get in front of Wilfram. You're talking to him, and he's just for whatever reason he's so agitated that even he stops his chattering as fast as he was, but he's still like for whatever reason he's still very agitated. So
From what I know from traveling and working alongside Wilfram all these months, would I know that giving him an objective would like help settle him?
yeah,
If
I
it
mean,
were up to me, I'd say yes.
yeah, I would say absolutely because he seems focus centered. Give him something specific to do, and he'll want to do it. If he wants to do it, that is.
Okay.
So yeah,
I will I'll let him know like, hey, I saw someone and it looked vaguely similar from, the very little details that I caught to the person who may have handed me the note. They were standing across the street.
down the street.
They were standing down the street, looking directly at us when we came out of the tavern, and I saw them head in this direction, and so I figured they might know something, but I really need you to not freak out.
Give me that diplomacy check, Iceman.
Woo!
Wow, I even made it easier. Yeah, you tell that Wilfram, you can determine whether or not that
I'm
his
gonna be
word-
honest with you. Like, if I was setting this DC right now, personally, like, in character, that
Mhm.
would be a success. Because Wilfram doesn't know what else to do. He is in a
But this is
situation
something
where
he
he
can't
could
control.
he believes he is fucked. Or, like, everybody that
Oh.
he's grown to know is screwed.
If you're looking
Well,
for an
at that point,
excuse
then your
that says
character
rules are
isn't-
written, it's willing creatures can always just
Yeah,
accept
I
shit.
will say I'm a
That's-
willing
okay.
creature that is looking
makes
for
sense.
some reason to trust.
None of these
like,
roles were mattering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Uh,
makes sense.
And
point.
I'm not trying to break the rules. I'm just trying to genuinely say what Wilfram would do. Like, the only person he trusts other than himself right now is Icehorn. And if
Alright.
Icehorn points him in the direction of something that can possibly fix the problem, Wilfram will go do it.
He's just trying to get Wilfram to calm enough so that we can kind of like not cause a scene.
So, what do you want him to do now?
Will-
I
If
just
you
want him to
point-
come with me,
Okay.
and as
Facts.
we're walking in the direction of where
okay.
I last saw
Uh,
the figure.
Sure,
Also, I
sure.
want to make this clear. If I'm being disruptive, I'm not intending to. I just
No,
want
Just
to.
fall
not at all.
asleep.
I'm just trying my best to like
Oh, we get
interpret
it.
role play how Wilfram feels right now.
No.
Wolfram's losing his shit.
He is not having a fun time.
200 years and now he's losing his shit. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm just kidding.
But
All
yeah,
that
so-
false bravado and he loses his shit.
True.
As I
This
said,
is big-
be in control for
Right.
a long time and then lose it is a big fucking deal.
If you need
Oh.
me to German suplex him, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to bed because I got
Good
work
night.
in 5 hours.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right, bud. Good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow night.
Hell yeah.
Love you, bud.
Love you, bud.
Love you, night.
Night. So yeah, Icehorn tells you this, and you, Wolfram, you will get like that really look on your face, and you'll, I'm assuming, head over in that
Yes.
direction.
Wilfram will, like, if that's what Icehorn is intending him to do, he will head that direction.
All right.
Yeah, because Icehorn's also walking in that direction. He's just like, I don't think it's smart for me to go by myself. So I'm not going to.
So you get over there, and it's a few. It's not close. It's a few buildings down. There's an alleyway, and you look down, and you do see, you see footprints there, obviously, but you would have to try and maybe.
I will try to track.
Discern, yeah.
Without
fresh...
even thinking about it, Wilfram is just going to try to track it to the source.
Okay. You have a specific.
Yeah, survival is the tracking skill.
Survival. Okay. So we're gonna do that. I think I made it survival. Make sure. Let me close this. Okay. Level. Oops. Not 88.
Fuck.
88. Oh God.
Not 88.
I couldn't succeed in that if I wanted to. Jesus.
Right.
I think a crit would still fail.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard check.
That's
level
fine.
8, so.
My DC is my check is very high for survival.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh no! It makes sense in the moment, but
yes,
goddamn
it does make sense.
That was the highest survival check I've ever seen in my life. You're right.
So
1 plus 17. God damn it! It's over 50%.
You get over there and you're so agitated, Wilfram, that you really can't discern fresh footprints from older footprints. You're looking, you're like, I think no, it's not them.
Yeah, I'm also
useless. I like to, if I can.
If anybody else wants to, because I'm guessing everybody went to look.
It's a good question. I don't know if everyone went with us or if they went back to the manor.
Well, if he's running off in a random direction, yeah.
Yeah, I would say if nobody else went to look, he would, like, destroy the tracks in the process. But if people are, like, also coming with to also check, he wouldn't do that.
Right. Oh, Garfield's pretty good at this.
Tover is not good at this.
Yeah.
Icehorn's really not good at this.
I'm the only survival member of the party, and I rolled a fucking 1 again.
You did. You nat
What
one
is
it
my
with
Oh,
no
wait, I have a
fucking
spare hero point. I'll use it.
How
Yeah,
am
look
I
at the
still
odds
at
of
an
that.
average of
There
10?
we go.
And it's
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, Tower! Let's fucking
Built
go!
different. Dab on the haters.
So Tover gets up, it follows you guys, and asks, "What are you guys looking for?"
I'd tell him what's up.
Tells them what's up, and as Wolfram's stumbling around, like really, like not focused, Tover's like, "Hey, those look fresh right there, like literally, like within the last couple of minutes." And you guys head off down the alley in that direction, following Tover.
My God.
Wilfram,
I did not see this coming.
Wilfram will follow, but he'll be ready. Like, he doesn't, as I said, the only one he trusts at the moment is Icehorn to lead him in the correct direction.
He's getting ready to cut off my head.
Honestly, I hate to say that in character, but yes. He is ready at the slightest hint of betrayal to kill you.
I cast murder.
Like,
So you guys are following the footprints.
Yep, we're
go ahead.
following.
I mean, is he visually like eyeing Tover as if he's distrustful of him?
I mean,
as they
his
walk down
eyes
the
are
fucking
going
road?
back and forth between you,
He's
Tover,
like a tweaker
and
right now.
Barb. Like, he is
He's tweaking.
very clearly having a very difficult time trusting anybody in this situation.
But why does he trust Icehorn?
He trusts Icehorn
'Cause he ate a
because
piece
he
of paper.
rolled a will save and determined that if Icehorn was betraying us and she was on the enemy side, the better, more logical thing to do would
Because
be
she
to
ate a piece
show
of
us
paper.
the paper.
That's why you trust
Yes,
her.
that
Okay.
is why I
Yeah.
trust her.
And I wanted to eat the piece of paper.
Yeah, but I don't know that. You could have said that after the fact, and I
He
would not
did.
know.
He did.
I mean, I said it every moment of
Yeah,
every
dude,
single
so
fucking chance that
Even
I
Even
ever
if
had.
you said it after the fact, that doesn't mean that you actually intended to do so. Is the problem? I'm trying to play a
Yeah,
guy in a
alright,
full.
well-
I'm trying to play a character in a
Tweaker's gonna
full-out
freak out
panic
till Icehorn
attack
can
right
get
now.
detect magic. I
It's
guess.
really
so
difficult for
we'll have
somebody
to
who's never been
knock
in a
him out and
panic
wait till
attack.
tomorrow.
So
I was
you're
kind of getting to that point.
you're following Tover, and you're heading down an alleyway, and you come to the alleyway opens up into another street. Give me this survival check, since you know what you're looking for.
We
Can
should
I
change
also roll?
way.
Tover
I
misses.
lose the
He
trail.
loses the trail.
If I have to hero point, I
Hey.
will.
Wilfram, you are like you. Since Tover pointed out things to you,
He just shoves me to
You-
the side.
he goes,
Yeah,
I
he
can't
literally
see."
does that. He sees the trail and just shoves you out of the way.
Visions of
You
death.
follow me 15
And you-
feet
and you
behind.
You start
I cast
following. the
vision of
track.
death.
A level 3rd spell
He
for
hasn't-
that.
he
Might
hasn't-
I suggest a change to the mystery?
Hey man, I felt
Oh.
killing me vibes on my neck, so I'm kind of scared right now.
I'm trying my best to play a character who's having a full-on panic attack and trying.
He's
not...
having a mental breakdown. Of what's happening.
Wilfram is having
Yeah,
a
this dude
full-blown
just
panic
lost
attack.
all credibility with my character, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, if you wandered around with an experienced guy for a year and he just suddenly experienced something that put him into this sort of state, I wouldn't blame you if you lost credibility. Wilfram is having a bad time, and if you react that way, that is
Oh, this
perfectly
is
fine.
worse than a bad time.
Oh, this is a fucking awful time. This has gone from...
Like,
he has
dude
gone
has
from...
just proven that he's untrustworthy.
Wilfram has gone from fully in control to not at all.
Dude has just shown us why he doesn't drink anymore.
Right. So you're following the tracks, and they head back down the street, and you get an idea. It's almost as if they're heading back towards the university. And give me another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Hold
Same
on. Another-
check?
Same check.
Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
You do not.
But Wolfram does, good.
But Wilfram does.
I'm willing,
And
At least this time I don't get
I'm
pushed.
willing to think for a moment that maybe they haven't gotten to you yet. So follow me and listen to what I tell you.
You might lead us into something bad here.
I wouldn't blame you for thinking like that. I could be mind controlled too. I don't know.
I don't think that's the case, because if anybody's mind controlling you, this is very bad at mind controlling.
They're doing a shit job.
Wilfram looks at you
This is
like
doing a bad
you're
job.
like almost like you're right, but he doesn't know for certain, like he's having a hard time.
So as you guys are tracking these footprints, you notice that Wilfram, the more he's paying attention to what's going on, he seems to be calming down a bit, because he's focused on what he's doing with the track. And
If I were to cast a first level soothe, would that help? Because it does say it affects the target's mind.
Yeah, it should.
sure,
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a first level
It
soothe.
has
on
the
him.
mental trait.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna smack him with that first level soothe. There's no
emotion.
need to roll healing, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
yeah,
because I'm kind of worried for his mentals.
sure. So he's in front. So as you're walking behind him, you get this idea. It's like, you know what? He needs to calm down a bit more. So you cast Soothe on him, and Wilfram, you all of a sudden, you
No.
just feel a little more calmness over it, unless you want to do a will save to try and...
No. That's fine.
Okay.
My question is how would you cast Soothe? Would you cast it from a distance, or would you walk up and tap him on the shoulder?
It's a 30-foot range.
Yeah.
I'll
I'd
tell you
probably do it from a
regardless
distance, 'cause I
that
don't
you
trust him
won't.
to not
I
swing
will
on me at
tell
this
you
point.
regardless that you won't be attacked. He's not going to attack you or anything. He's not paying enough attention. Like, you could literally walk up and tap him on the shoulder, and he probably wouldn't notice you until you tapped him on the shoulder.
Yeah,
But
he's doing it from a distance. I mean,
okay, yeah.
That's fair.
As you sort of cast that magic and let it wash over him, he sort of stops in his tracks for a moment.
He doesn't.
And he sort of turns to, well, I guess the four of you, because Gurgthil is technically here.
Right.
There's a back to it.
And he sort of, it's hard to describe. He doesn't, like, he's still clearly, like, moving his eyes between you and the tracks. But it's almost like that sense of calmness sort of comes over and is sort of, alright.
You done being a little crazy?
I think I was an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
you think?
I was overthinking things.
You pushed me to the ground.
I did. I didn't even think about it. I just
I do.
acted.
I did.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
You were acting more suspicious than anyone else here.
But in better news, I think we're close to finding the person who slipped me the note, so...
So why don't
You
you
know.
just trust us, and let's fucking work together, and tomorrow morning, Icehorn can detect magic on everyone, including Tover, so that you will trust Tover's detect magic on everyone else.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Wolfram walks up and, like, stands, not over you, because he's not taller than you, Marb.
Also, why would somebody who is under the influence of some conspiracy also be planning to do what I am suggesting? Because what I am suggesting would uproot said conspiracy.
Also, why would they stop you from having a mental breakdown like I did?
You don't like.
Yeah,
I'm appealing to your logic
Wolfram
through my
sort-
intelligence score.
Can I get another will save this time with an easy DC?
Sure.
I want to see if Wolfram, like, can understand the logic here. I'm trying to act best in character, but also leave it up to dice. I want to see how really panicked Wolfram is.
Or how well that I used intelligence to appeal to your logic.
Almost a crit.
Marb. Tover. That is... Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That sounds insulting. You're right. I'm wrong in this case.
Someone
Tover
jot
covers
the
his
date
mouth.
down.
His mouth.
But based on the yummy paper that
Wilfred-
Icehorn ate, you might not be wrong about the overall plot. So let's
Yeah.
focus on that.
Wilfram Wilfram, follow me. We'll, like, continue to follow the tracks and motion everybody living behind, like, follow him. But he'll sort of put his hands on his head and sort of like, I really need... You're right. I'm getting too deep in my own head. I should have just trusted you two to not have fallen under something so simple. Of
Well-
course!
Also,
Of
Tover,
course
did
you
you
can't be
explain?
mind controlled. You two are way... Well, maybe. No, Marb, I think you're too... Never mind. Again, too insulting. Tover, you're way too cunning to be mind controlled. You're right.
Well, I could be.
No.
Oh, it was wisdom based.
You're right.
Fair. That is fair.
If anybody was trying to mind control one of you to get to me, or try to mind control you to get to the party, Tover, you're too cunning to be mind controlled. You'd be the last option.
We all
Which-
know that he's thinking Gertha would be the first one.
No, well, yes, Gurgthil would be the first one, because Wolfram considers Marb to, Marb, well, You bring up a logical point, which is out of character. Which
No, it's in character. Marb is he's a very intelligent person. He's using his logic here the way that he would to decipher a puzzle.
You're right.
He
You're not
is
using wisdom, you're using logic.
I'm using intelligence here.
Marb?
He's got no wisdom.
Marb is susceptible to being, to the spell with his wisdom, but he's using logic to dictate why would I do what I'm doing if I was under the spell.
Yeah, Wolfram will stop in place and march back to the two of you. And he'll go to Marb first and say, yeah, sorry I doubted you, pal.
Well, for the game, it's Fat Titty Week.
Marb.
Yeah.
Wow, impressive. But to be fair, that's exactly the response I expected, so,
Well, I'm just
proof be
so mad that I didn't get to eat half of that paper. But I do think that we need to focus up here and
You're
regroup
right.
because we got
me-
some potential real leads ahead of us.
You're right, but give me one more second, alright? You just... And Wolfram will, put his hand on your shoulder. You just keep being you.
Lift my shield up. Stand behind me.
Oh no.
And then he'll walk up to Gurgthel and say something, but Gurgthel's not here, so I don't want to go into it.
That's fine.
But he'll walk up to you, Tover, last, and he'll say, "You're too damn cunning and conniving to be mind-controlled. I don't know what I was thinking."
I think you just wanted to push me over,
You have an excuse.
but I forgive you.
Maybe so.
Maybe so.
You've put me through a lot of shit this last fucking year and a half, or however long it's been, honestly, I forget.
I feel like at that point it's just mutual.
I feel like an idiot. And as much
Well, I'm
as...
glad you're calmed down.
So am I. It's just been a long since 6 months.
Icehorn is going to, hear the apologies.
Icehorn,
let you
I'm
guys
gonna
have your
get to
moment.
you. Fuck off.
No, he doesn't want a fucking apology. He wants to know where these fucking tracks go.
Yeah, you guys are doing-
Regardless, Wolfram will, do
Yeah.
that and say that to you, even if you're not paying attention. He'll just assume that you're, waiting for him to get to you. Yeah, but my point is that, I shouldn't have made assumptions. It's just been a bit rough, the last bit. Killing a god, Sakawachi literally, effectively sacrificing herself to some spiritual being, killing a demon
You
lord,
loved
for
her,
fuck's
didn't
sakes.
you?
I'm so sorry.
She had potential had she not thrown it away for some otherworldly being. What a fucking asshole. Who literally sacrifices a
Lost
teenager's
violence.
mind for some fucking nonsense?
He's 18 by now. It's been 6 months.
She's 19, but regardless, her brain
Keep
isn't
walking in the
fully
direction of the
there.
tracks.
Who seriously thinks to sacrifice the brain of a 19-year-old just because they think that it might serve
Maybe it's
destiny?
the guy that we're tracking.
If it is, I'll
Let's
kill
track
him,
him.
and get it
I'm
back.
150 feet away at this point.
Let's get him. Roll for initiative. Yes, I will
We'll
do
kill
so.
him. We'll get him
Thank you
back
for
for
asking.
this. Right, Tover? And he'll sort of outstretch his hand in a sort
I'm
of
sorry, I
handshake.
was still dying inside. I said you loved her and it got 10 times more aggressive and I just couldn't stop laughing.
Well, then
Wolfram-
Cass said, "I'm so sorry."
Well,
Oh my god.
it's clear when you... I want to make it clear that when you say that, Wolfram almost looks saddened.
I'm
The
200 feet
fact
away.
the fact that she had to throw everything away
Oh,
for
shit.
this
Icehorn.
is really sad.
Do
Give
that
me-
fucking track,
Where
baby.
Where did Icehorn go?
Where's the fucking tracks?
Shake my
It's
hand
taking
so
too
we
long.
can get this fucking over with and find Icehorn before she gets herself killed.
Fuck.
Tover, goddammit, shake my fucking hand!
Shake your hand.
Good,
you-
let's
you-
move!
you-
Not from
you
laughing, he swears.
are looking, you're heading it
We
in,
have
and it's
an
just
asshole
Friends.
and a
all of a
god to
sudden
kill.
looks
Now let's move!
Where's
looks
deception?
odd to you.
If that passes your passive insider perception, he's
There's
not lying. If so,
There is
he laughed because
no
it's so
way
funny.
it
Icehorn is
does. No.
pissed.
My perception DC is fucking 29.
Then
Or
you know
27.
he is laughing, not at you, but with you.
Can I?
It's good
God, can I
fucking
make a
enough for
perception
me.
check
Alright,
to see
let's
if
move.
there's anything else I can notice since the trail's gone cold because of these
Let's roll
fuckers?
these survival checks, buddy.
Oh, not that one. That one's for well.
Oh,
That one was for me specifically because you guys were taking too long. So
Yeah,
Icehorn
no,
just went,
We were
that'll-
having a
that's-
moment.
that's
Come
fine.
on.
The trail
So-
goes cold.
It's
He's
not
fucking-
actively blizzarding out. It should last at least a few hours.
It's
Well-
time sensitive.
Well, the person, you got to remember, the person's not whoever it is you're tracking is not standing there waiting. They're, you're standing there talking, so they're getting further and further away. So there comes a potential for them to just up and disappear on you. So
Cover tracks is an
Exactly.
exploration activity.
but you move at
It
half
is.
speed.
true.
Yeah, but with how much talking y'all fucking did,
So,
No,
That
don't
was
say
like
y'all.
3 minutes max.
that's a lot of time.
I was trying to talk as we moved.
Yeah, I don't know why Wilfram was standing still.
Wilfram, calm
God.
down and stop thinking only in the moment.
All right, God, how bad is it?
hold on.
Oh God, that's not good.
No, don't hold on.
Hold on.
Unless
Am
there's
I
like a
dead?
sewer snake
Hold on.
pops out of the manhole and attacks.
It
Stover's ball sack.
might.
Yes?
Come on.
Over's ball
Let
sack?
me
It might
kill
not.
something.
Why would you
That's
say
one way to
that?
get Wilfram back into the groove.
So Tover, you guys, after you guys are done talking, you catch up to Icehorn. Everybody goes in a trot to catch up to him quickly. Icehorn tells you, I can't follow the trail. Tover looks down and goes, "It's those right there," and you head off in the direction. As you are moving, your suspicions are correct, where you are heading back towards the university. And the closer you get, the trail leads you right to the archway of the park where Marb had his little
It's a warm
picnic
park.
the other day.
Hey, Marb, are you sure your date's not the bad guy here?
That would be how Hollywood would do it. But this is a warm park, so enjoy.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's better than
I
the
mean,
cold.
why would the bad guy give us clues?
I don't think he's
Or this
intentionally
awesome
doing
armor
this.
that Morb still needs to put on my equipment.
Also,
Or
Or
I
be as
also-
hot as that lady with the big beard and everything.
Oh my God, I'm
oh
done.
my God, Marb, Jesus Christ!
Oh fuck, that's funny.
Have
That
you
is
ever looked at a human or elven woman before?
Doesn't know how to run a group.
Yes.
And
Morb
you're
be
more
like, "Women
attracted to
exist?"
dwarves?
Yes.
So
Dwarves
do
are way too masculine.
is there another
Yeah.
check for us to?
Yes.
As you guys,
Look, I don't judge, but
Shush.
goddamn.
as you guys
I don't mind
get
roleplay.
to
but-
the archway, that's where we're gonna end.
You motherfuckers!
No, I felt that coming in my
God
bones.
Yeah,
I felt
that
that
was
coming
a
30
that was
minutes ago. That's
inevitable.
why I kept trying to fight something before it happened.
Yeah.
My ass just wanted
Yeah,
to know who done
I'm
it.
sorry. I really.
No, that's fine. I saw midnight hit, and I'm like, I'm gonna get you guys to there, and we're gonna call it.
No, I
You
feel
are
bad
a
because I know
crusty
some of you
crab.
were looking for combat, and
I wasn't looking for combat. I just wanted to fucking know. Now I gotta wait a week.
I know.
It's like when you're watching a TV show and you're just watching it episode by episode, and then you gotta wait an entire week for the next episode to drop.
Damn, that's the fucking worst. You're right.
And now I'm just like,
Eh.
fuck. All because Wilfred was monologuing.
I'm sorry, okay?
No, that's-
I just
I
wanted to go
don't
through
mind
my
the
emotional
roleplay, I
trauma. Wilfred's
Don't
been a
apologize
fucking
at all.
anchor point of just straight-laced fucking murderer for the entire campaign, and I'm trying to give him nuance, alright?
Look, I don't mind the roleplay. I just wanted to know where this is gonna go, and then our GM fucked us.
I just hope I didn't bother anybody
Wait.
else, because I'm really trying to not be disruptive or lag things behind. I just really...
You're not at all. That was
I
great.
want to roleplay,
I think it was a good character moment. I just think it took a while.
I know. I just have a stressful time of thinking, am I being too disruptive? Am I, like, dragging things down here? It's hard for me to gauge if I'm going too hard or too soft on things.
You're gonna want to end the stream.
You're
don't forget.
definitely
Oh,
Or
no,
end
no.
the,
I
recording.
want to check the, I want to check the,
Reinforcement runes.
Pity point?
pity point first. Yes.
Pity
Everything's- everything's
Secret
perfect,
rolls.
so.
Yes, let's
Secret
check
I probably
tunnel.
won't be getting it. I think I did pretty
What
good
the
today.
fuck? There's no way. Wait, did you actually push it?
Yeah, I pushed the blind.
Oh, guys.
Everybody
I rolled
type in that
6
pity
times.
point.
What the fuck? I rolled 12 times and I actually rolled pretty bad.
I only rolled 6.
How did I
and
roll
one of
a
them was
10
for...
point?
Hey,
Okay,
I
so
rolled-
6
wow,
points to-
Aaliyah.
I rolled
Yeah.
twice. as
Oh
an
my god,
average.
how did I roll the best?
I got an
2 at the
8.
end.
Aaliyah beat me and
Right.
I had an 8.
All
And I
right.
rolled 12 times.
What did you roll, God? Oh, five.
Also, that 19 I rolled was fake. Oh
rolled
my god. How many dice did you roll?
2.
The 2 at the end.
I rolled 2 dice all night.
Well,
Yeah,
that's where I'm
how
gonna
it
call a
happens.
recording. We'll be back on Sunday with more Bloodlords. See ya.
Everybody has 1 hero point.